Okay, so we've got some stuff to build. We got some stuff to plan. We got some stuff to work out. I hope you guys are ready for this, because by the end of this stream, we're going to have several things done. We're going to have a path that is going to lead all the way up into this path and blend seamlessly into here. We're also going to build a pedestrian walkway. The pedestrian walkway is going to go over top of this train section and blend into that. Yes. And then we are going to create the loading zone. Yes. I have a big plan for how I want to load items onto my train. I have a plan, and that is going to also be us diverting this into two separate lanes, a lane here and a lane here. And this straightaway will probably become the loading facility. And how am I going to get items there? Yes, not trains. No, not trains. We're going to be using nether portals. And I'm going to be sending items through the nether, through on belts, probably belts. They're going to go through the nether, and they are going to come from this farm that I just built. That'll be in tomorrow's episode. These items will end up going into a portal. The other farm we're going to build today, which is going to be a milk facility, that is also going to have its items sent through a portal. And that portal is going to load that area even more. But it's also going to load this area too. And there's going to be containers here that are going to allow me to load trains. So that way, ultimately, I can build a chocolate factory, which is my next major build. So we got plans. We got things to do. And we're going to get them done today. We're going to get the builds done today. 100%. Right? Looks incredible. Thank you. But welcome in. I see a lot of first timers in the chat. Welcome in. Ferox, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to be back. I know I was gone last week. I went to Orlando with the wife and kids. It was a lot of fun. What's the name of the photo camera mod? It's literally just called camera mod. It's a camera mod. You'd have to add it. It's not. I suggested to Beardy and Sam and them to not include it in the actual pack release. The public pack release, because of some of its vulnerabilities that exist on server side, like for servers. So that's why it's not in the pack release. So yeah, anyways, welcome. All right, let's go ahead and get a few things done. I think what I'll do is over here, is there a train station I can dock my train into? Is this a docked? It's not docked right now. Is there a train station nearby? That's not a train station, right? All right, let's go this way. No, there is one. Okay, there is one actually at my base. Hold on. Go this way. But it is in the pack. It's in our version. But like I said, I suggested it to probably not be included. So you're vulnerable? No, it would make servers a little bit vulnerable. If a server owner didn't know and they uploaded it, it does some weird things where it doesn't like check what's being uploaded and stuff, from what I understood when I suggested it to all the mods team. So yeah. The master, welcome in. All right, let's grab our storage. And I want to get all the blocks prepped up that I know I'm going to need. I know I'm going to need a bit of andesite, so we can grab that from the factory here. We need some actually, let me move my trains around real quick. I want to move this train. I want to have it tucked away for a minute. And, oh, nope, go backwards. I need the train. Let's see if I can get this to go correctly. I guess I could dock it straight into the train station. Right now, that'd be fine. And then I'll move my other one, which I am going to need to probably use today. There we go. Train stocked. Hop off. Then I need to get this onto my train dock over here. So did you sue Beardy Power Co? You know what? That's in the works. Can't talk too much about it, you know, legal issues and all, you know, can't really talk too much about that. That's a great way to have my case completely wiped, you know, just in case I was, you know. Yeah, we have pending litigation, possibly. I can't talk too much on that, you know. Wouldn't want to cause any problems, you know, with the whole legal process. You get what I'm saying? Oh, I forget I'm going backwards. I've got to hit the button backwards. Got to hold the right key. There we go. Okay. Also, this is on the wrong track. Okay. And you are on the wrong track again. Okay. Hold the left key to go right. Hold the right key to go left. Is the way. Is Ultra welcome in? Imagine destroying an entire building with your train. Yeah, that's why you use the train controls. Yeah, train controls are a must. All right, let's flip this around because for some reason it's all backwards and all moved around in weird positions for some reason. There we go. Now it's correct. Go to the train station so I can decompress this so I can access the storage. Okay. Homegrown, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, so I need to pick this up. I don't remember what I used to glue this together. Did I just glue it back here? Where did I glue this from? Right here to here? Yeah, I think that's how I glued it. But now I think this is not correct. Because this gets glued like that. Okay, so now I think I can use my train car. All of the weirdness that I gotta do before I can even do anything. The jankiness of everything. My God. Any idea what you're gonna do for the base for the end of the track? Well, as of right now, it's gonna lead to another factory. But no. I don't know what I don't know how I get the idea of like having another base that goes somewhere, but yeah, I don't quite know yet. Whoa. Okay, not gonna look at that too much. Gonna keep going. Seeing out of the corner of my eye, I was like, what the heck is that? Alanade, thank you for the 11 months.
Good morning, Mr. Chosen. Hope you're well.
I am doing well. Okay, that'll allow me to pick that up, bring that back over here. Gotta pick up my truck, you know? We gotta bring the truck with us. Means I gotta remove the seat temporarily. Rail. Then this. And then I have a cart. Yeah, there's my cart. And then nice. Perfect. That's how you do it right there. Gotta go for now. Ferox, have a good one. And thank you again for the sub. All right, we'll put this in here for right now. And then I'm going to load it with some stone because we're going to need quite a bit of stone, actually. Not normal stone, just stone. Andesite, mainly. And we'll also need some granite, too. Janet, take it for granite, Janet. If anybody gets that reference, you're awesome. Been derping around with the mod pack. Yeah, copycat plus would be nice. I'm hoping we get that added soon. I think for the most part everyone is in agreement that it will probably be added after our next update, or not next update, but after our next meeting. Steam and Rails is finally updated too? What? I thought they were going to be taking some time. I thought that was going to be a bit. Oh, sick. If that's the case. Came out Saturday. That's weird. CurseForge usually doesn't, like, publish on Saturdays. Or approve on Saturdays. Or is it they're off on Sundays and Mondays? It might be they're off on Sundays and Mondays, actually. God, you gotta love this thing running. All right, anyways. Let's see. We got some stone, we got some granite, we got some bricks, we got some random bits and bobs that we don't actually need in here. Just fine. It is a junk truck. After all. Okay. We should be able to pick that up. Perfect. They're off at Friday 4 till Monday at 9. Oh, okay. We mining and crafting? We are going to be building, actually. Actually, neither of those. Oh, yeah, throw lashes on. I logged on, and there's something new that was built in literally a few minutes. Feels like. I still don't have a name for this guy. Also, I have a feeling my chunk loader isn't chunk loading correctly or something. I don't know. Because it should have made more from the crops overnight, but it didn't. Which has me confused. Like, if the portal isn't actually chunk loading, do I have to have entities chunk load it? Do I have to do the cart loader? Items should also work, right? They're just not typically... I mean, yeah, why is... Maybe it has to be specifically entities. But I thought sending an item through also would load it. Like, if, so long as it's an item being sent through. Shouldn't that also load it? Stasis isn't in this version. You can't do that. It's actually in a different version. Believe it or not. As long as, let's see, items only go through as long as players are in the world. They do chunk load temporarily, but it only lasts 15 seconds. It lasts 15 seconds. That's for every item that goes in, right? And that was my understanding as well. So, for example, this should chunk load. And it's even a new item going through every time. Like, it's the items are different. So, like, that's a new item that has gone through. That should stay consistently loaded. But maybe it is a case of there has to be a player on the server. It's definitely going up now that I'm on. Like, this is at 6,000. This was at 4,000 when I logged on. Mr. White Flames, you do.
13 month, let's go.
13 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. By the way, I did turn on the Suno AI song generation requests. But it is limited to every hour. So we can only request one song an hour for 5,000 channel points. So if you got channel points, you can do it. You do have to put the prompt in. I will refund the points if there's no direct prompt given. And if there's no genre, it will just be random. I'm going to try my best to avoid as much major distraction as possible. But yeah. Have you experimented with post boxes at all yet? No. Not yet. Gotta get my trucks in here. Do I have another card assembler in here? I do. Got like a convoy going on. Got the dang convoy. These bad boys are ready to rock and roll. Right? All right. Assassinator Ace got one. All right. About time I saved Flint and Steel. Oh God. All right. It's been a while since I've done this. But I'm generating the song, and then I will shut down the music. This will actually play in the VOD. So if you guys are watching on YouTube, you're getting to hear a song that never existed prior to today. And hopefully it's pretty good. Hopefully it's pretty good. It'll generate the lyrics, everything based off the prompt. About time I saved Flint and Steel in the Nether in epic metal. Apparently there's a new format and everything as well for all of this. Now this works out fine because I'm about to sleep here in the game. I need to get some block pallets set out. Get a shulker box. You like that old time rock and roll? Oh my God. I didn't mean to place that. Use that shulker box. A couple of shulker boxes filled with these things so we don't have to go back and forth. All right. So it looks like the songs are generated. So here's how this works. I'm gonna play it. This was requested by Assassinator Ace. And it may be a little loud, but that's kind of the point. This song's AI. It does sounds like Maiden, Iron Maiden. Get our shulkers. Need 9. These can only be requested once every hour, though. What else did I use in here? Like, gravel. I think it's stone, a variant of andesite, and then the occasional coarse dirt. We don't need another train. We need a Peterbilt. I know. We need like carts that are just hauling semi trucks around. So yeah, I need polish. I need another andesite, the polished version. Maybe some dirt with gravel. See, this one, it sounds fine. It also generates 2, by the way. So That one sounded a little muddy. Sometimes they sound good, sometimes they sound bad. Very interesting though that it can even do this. All right, maybe some cobble in here? I think I'm gonna do cobble. Now that one sounds better. Goal for today. We're making a path. Okay. And then we're building a bridge too that's going to go through here. It's going to start here. All right. Not too bad. Interesting. All right. Thank you, Assassinator Ace, by the way. Let me make sure that redemption went through. There we go. Mark is complete. All right, there you go. No vid for today, right? No. Make a truck shop and just sell trucks, right? Everyone on the server just has trucks. All right. Like roughly, I mean, I want it to be kind of on a straight section. So it'd make a lot of sense for like it to the bridge to be like here somewhere. I think I marked it up here. Oh no, I marked it here. I marked the height at least. I think I have the height. You have the height mark. That's the height. That's the height for the steel beams. Ethan Krankle. Thank you, by the way, for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Move this out of the way. You're the worst day a creeper just destroyed your storage vault. No way. Your item vault is blast resistant. Item vaults are blast resistant. Like the wither doesn't even blow them up. They can break them. The explosion doesn't blow them up. I did test all of that. It can break all of this stuff though, which would kind of suck. Thank God, I thought you died in Beardstone's train station. I did die. I didn't see their face. I did die. I don't know who did it. Somebody did it. I thought I would leave a note. Maybe somebody could find the clues and maybe they'd figure it out. I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
He's like, what the heck? What the heck? Anyways. Hearing it. It's like Chosen's one of us. What is that? I don't know. The mystery. All right, I am definitely procrastinating. I should already have started the section here and getting started on this. Okay, we'll get that started. Let the replay do its thing. Water. You know what's funny is I don't even know what this is going to look like. Pandora's box, anyways. Found. Love your Ocean Block 2 series. Heck yeah. That was a lot of fun. Can a minecart contraption be thrown by a weighted ejector? Never considered this before. Can a weighted ejector maybe? If a cart lands on a weighted ejector, probably. Like if a cart comes off of a rail when it's in contraption form and it in a cart contraption and it comes off the rail and lands on there, it could probably be flung. Yeah, definitely. I don't see why it wouldn't. It's an entity. Yeah, I don't see why not. So in theory, it could act as a self-rotating mechanism. Self-rotating? I don't know how you'd rotate it. Actually, you can rotate entities. You may be able to use a fan too to blow it. I don't actually know. Unsure about that. got him. He's good. Yeah, I had to go out and find that thing. It was kind of a headache. Because it's just like some add-on mod. It's not like because we have a seed or know the seed, we can just find that biome. I just was like, I'm just going to go north and hope I find one. And I think Stam ended up finding one like way out here somewhere. Yeah, don't ignore the map. Huh. Seems like he doesn't notice chat. No, specifically just your messages. Yeah, I don't just specifically. It's a great shape. Honestly, the best shape. One of the best shapes of all time. The map was very nice. Not sure how I'm going to build out this. Let me look up pedestrian train bridges. Like, is there any reference images? Oh, there's a nice little brick one. Like, it doesn't need to be anything fancy. Yeah, it just looks like stairs. Like, it's just like a catwalk with like... They're not very big either, usually. I can continue it with like stone. Actually, I want to continue with whatever I'm doing over here. Hello. So here we have andesite, polished stone, stone. With that cut andesite as well. And I'll use some of that. As the like actual overhang section. These darn guys, leave me alone. Players getting sorted by grass. Oh man, the grass is awful. How are you doing, Jumpervine, dude? Good time zone all. Mama Sugar, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so some of the andesite, some stone, andesite. We need to make some polished andesite, cut andesite, polish. I think it's something like this. Something like that. Seems good. Now let's build this. I kind of know the height that I want to go with. And I'm going to make it 3 wide. And then right here is where the girder needs to be. So there's going to be a girder that runs the same level as that. Right here will be a girder. The actual walk path will be here. And I'm going to count how many blocks out I went this way and just match it on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. 17. Oh, 17. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Probably should have just been hollowing it out. Less blocks. Chosen always ends up flying somehow in survival worlds. You have to, dude. I will always fly if I can, dude. It is crazy to not be able to fly. How do you say motivated to build? It feels like whatever I build, I just make the exterior, fill with my create stuff, and call it done. You guys keep me going, really. Honestly. Why does it not feel like it's high enough? It's high enough. Just stop, Chosen. Just stop. It's high enough. Are you really going to sue Mr. Beardstone Power Company? Do you think I shouldn't? Is there a legitimate reason why I shouldn't? I don't know.
Thanks to @Tech Josh for my sub gift.
Stem! Welcome back. Yeah, and also I can't speak too much on ongoing litigation. It's just not a good idea to do that, you know? You're in an airport in Amsterdam. Did you go to TwitchCon? It'd be crazy if I went to TwitchCon in another country. That's crazy
Thanks
to
for
me.
the smiles.
Aw. Blue Italy. I completely butchered that, didn't I? I'm so sorry. You have been, yes. Yeah, that TwitchCon, I mean, That's so cool. One of these days, one of these years, I'll be able to do something fancy like that. Honestly, they keep having it in like California, like in the States. Like just think of this, right? In the States, it's in California. Let's just imagine for a moment. I'm going to drive 26 hours. If I was to drive 26 hours to get to the one in California, to LA. Fly like 3 hours? It takes me 3 hours to get to the airport that could actually take me there. All right, I want to go one out. One, two, three. Holy smokes, dude, this SpongeBob remix goes hard. They would never do this. Hold on. Now that they would do. So many amazing people. Hopefully a few friendships and a lot of fun. The last event I went to was prior to COVID, Stam. I went to a mine. It was a mine fair convention. And I got to meet some pretty interesting people back then that are, of course, way, way, way larger now. Some of them, of course, not that case, but it was an interesting experience. I went with FTB. A lot of fun back then.
Afternoon Chosen, how's the stream going today?
Stream's going good. At least I think it is. Live show Chosen feels so unusual. It's breaking my brain. Why does it break your brain? What am I doing wrong? I've ever been to Minecon. I've not been to Minecon. Hawk Halo, dude. Thank you for the 64 months, man. A whole stack. Whole stack of subbed months. You boss. What's your favorite Disney ride? I don't know about Disney. We didn't go to Disney. We went to Universal Studios. I know what my least favorite Disney ride is. I do know that one. Any hours of work time, answering emails and stuff before back. Oh my goodness. We'll have a good one, Stam. My least favorite Disney ride has to be It's a Small World. Oh my god. That one's rough. That ride, rough. My least favorite ride in Orlando, like in Universal, was what was my least favorite ride there? Really hard to tell. Like, some of the virtual rides really rough, really make you sick. The Simpson one, ugh. The Simpson one hit me hard, dude. That made me sick. Come on, it's a classic. No, I'd absolutely hate that ride. No, It's a Small World, literally my least favorite ride of all time. All time. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Uh-oh. It's that song. Do you recommend doing Universal in multiple days to experience it all? Well, we went to both parks. We didn't go to the new park that just came out, but we did it in 2 days. So we did one park in one day and then the other park the next day. And I think we did just fine doing it that way. Yeah, I think it worked out fine for us. But I don't know much about the new park. We didn't go to that one. Epcot closed down test track? Wait, Epcot closed down? I loved Epcot. You would think I also wouldn't like the ET ride, like at Universal. I love that ride. It's adorable. But It's a Small World? Yeah, no thank you. Pretty rough, I will say. Maybe I'm just a hater. I don't know. It's just too much. I think it's too long. If it was shorter, it'd be better. You hear that Jonathan Joss, the voice of John Redcon, King of the Hill, was killed by his neighbor today? I did not hear that. That's sad. Epcot's a fun experience. Well, like my wife and we have like memories from Epcot that my wife and I both share. Nice. No, I did not hear about that. That is sad. Epcot still exists. They got rid of the test track, the ride. Is that what was inside of Epcot? Because whatever the ride was inside of Epcot, I loved that. The ride where you design your car and then drive it around. Remember that. Man, it's been so many years since I've been to Disney. Uh-oh. Let me load the pack back up. It crashed. Just looking at what Chosen's doing with panels. Looks like they can't share a block space. Is that right? Unlike micro blocks for red power. Yeah, they don't share a block space, unfortunately. Wait, hold on. I want to cancel. How's it going? Chosen's going good. We're working on a bridge right now, just like a rail bridge for an overlay for trains to go under. Pedestrian walkway, that's what it's called, right? Pedestrian walkway. Is it Copycats Plus updated? Yes. And I think it'll be a part of this soon. From what it looks like, everybody was more or less wanting it, so I don't really see why there would be any any no's on it. Feel like it's a good idea for all of us builders. Interesting. Be careful with copycats. Plus, in my world, all standard copycats were reset after installation. Ooh. That could be a problem, right? I know a guy that could make that not happen. You wonder if 256 pipes would be enough? Enough for what? In general, I wish there was a create copper farm. They have tough gold and iron, but you haven't seen one for copper. Well, you haven't looked. I feel like you're missing something. I don't know if this was added by Stam's thing or not, but dripstone. Dripstone's a farmable block. So you make a dripstone farm for copper. How do you farm dripstone? I mean, it's a vanilla farm. You just look up a vanilla farm for it. You can do a rotate drill, a rotatey drill on a windmill that collects it. Dripstone slowly grows. So that's how. Yeah, I plan on making one in the future. At least a goal of mine, that is. How did you customize your elytra? What? Like that? That's a new cape. Everyone has this cape. Yeah, just change your skin. Yeah, I switched to this cape because I did the dirty skin and it matched the skin. What else would I want in here? I'm about to line this.
Pogue slide.
What? E Cosmic! Thank you for the 27-month resub. Welcome back. It require heavy girder use, isn't it? Then to randomize the blocks that go in this, and thankfully, shuffle allows you to do that. So all of these blocks can go in, just turn shuffle on and just start clicking. Can't do it from my offhand though, so that's why I've done it from here. Do you know if someone will make a clock tower and put a clock station using the clockwork bearing? Probably. I've done it in other packs. When I played, what was the name of that pack? Steampunk? I made one. Like my center area was a giant clock using a bearing, and it worked on all 4 sides. That was pretty fun. This mod has a lot of bugs. The jetpack. For example, it working right now without any fuel. Right? There's no fuel in my inventory. It's coming together. Especially if someone installs like a speakeasy in the same building. Oh, I did take someone's inspiration. It'll be in tomorrow's video. From the YouTube comments, and of course I made sure to shout them out in the video. They were like, take your shop, right? And in your shop have an area where have all the prices like really expensive, and then in the back alley make it cheaper. So I put a sign that says dirty little alley, or dirty little discounts, 75% off. So they're 4 diamonds for the same price in the main area, but if you go in the back alley, they're 75% off. And I did that. It's hilarious. This is back alley discounts, yeah. Can you set the back alley to only be open at night somehow? You could. You could have a fence come up with a daylight sensor. This would need to be a solid block here. No, no, no. It's the same shopkeeper. Same shopkeeper. The shopkeeper doesn't change. Shopkeeper's the same. Yeah, no, the shopkeeper is all the same. It's just there's different locations for the same price, like same thing. Kind of funny. I hope somebody like does it on their video where they accidentally purchase some dirt from the front side, not realizing there's some in the back. And then they go around the back and there's a back alley, or they don't see it at all. And then the comments tell them. That'd be kind of funny too. You guys discuss general plot points for the server, or is it all pretty organic? For the most part, it's organic, but there are some things that we do discuss. But and there are like collabs and stuff that we interact with each other on. A lot of stuff's been pretty organic. Like yesterday, Eggs popping up and asking, how the heck do I upload so many videos so quickly? Like, that was pretty organic. Like, that was just, he was just curious. Just wanted to know while he was streaming. Wish.com's dirty little back alley. Oh, God. I think a little bit of decoration.
How did that happen?
A little bit of decoration look pretty good. I think it'd be pretty good. Or a toss. How are you doing? Thank you for that, by the way. That 50-month resub. Huge. Judge chosen instead of lawyer chosen. How about I don't know anything about law, so I can't even comment on that. Also, I can't make comments on pending litigation. I just can't. Not a good idea. Or is I was sick again? No, quit getting sick. Oh, stop being sick. Can't be getting sick. Dr. Jones, 81. Thank you for the Prime sub, my dude. Thank you for that. Dude, my neighbor makes me so jealous right now. It's not even fair. He's got a motorcycle, and all I hear him is just ripping it up right now outside. And I'm like a child, man. I was like, I want to be out there ripping my car around. Like I want to go cruising. I sound like a child right now. Oh, shouldn't. Anyways, you get it? Yeah, all I hear is just him ripping around. Dang it. Okay. I want to do something better down here for the supports. The bottom parts, specifically these. Your neighbors around you all the time. Have either motorcycles or tricked out cars. Oh man, out there with your little Jeep and your V6 engine while they rub their cars. Hey, you could have different kind of fun in a Jeep though. You gotta have a different kind of fun in the Jeep. You can take the top off, you know. Unless you bought one of those Jeeps that don't let you take the top off, then I'm a little confused why you own a Jeep. I think if I owned a Jeep, the only one I would want is one that you can take the top off. Not with your Jeep, unfortunately. No. Dang it. It's like the only upside I think to owning a Jeep is you can take the top off of some of them. It's like a convertible but manual. Megan Dragon Pro. Hello. Is your dad's old car got handed down? Oh yeah. I get that. I had a hand-me-down pickup truck. It was like an 86 Oh, I love that truck. And then it just I slowly killed it. I literally killed it. All right, I got that mostly done. Now I've got to get some landscaping done. Start pathing it out. I'm going to disconnect so I can save that replay. Remember to brush your teeth. Chat, that's a good point. Oh my God, there's a song request. It's already been another hour. Okay, we'll do it. I mean, if I'm live for like 4 hours, right? That's like not that bad. So it says on a highway train to nowhere for future indoors in the style of country rock. On a highway to nowhere. I'll fix the stuff. For future. On a highway to nowhere for future endeavors? All right, I'll create it. All right, hope you guys are ready for another AI generated song. Where's my Just Create OSHA? They're no fun. They're no fun. Why would we have OSHA? They're no fun. Right? They're no fun. All right, here we go. Little bit of Highway to Nowhere AI song request by Mr. White Flames YouTube. Here we go. Ah! Wrong one. This one. There we go. Highway to Nowhere. Country rock style was what they asked for. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna also lead to this. Also, if it's too loud, let me know. Okay, that one's not that great. Try this one. I might have to try the other model. This is a beta model. The other ones are usually a lot better with lyrics. That's a lot better. The rules of OSHA, just a list of questions. see. Let's look up here real quick. I want to see. I'll go through this. Something like that. Chosen by who? No one. You know what? This AI one, not too bad. Not too bad, honestly. I gotta say. I've heard worse from the AI. It's not too bad. Perfect. If you want it, let me get a link. There you go. So you can listen to it all you want. Enjoy. You watch every video on the All the Mods 10 from you and you love it? Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Is it Clem Guitar? Welcome in. Thank you for watching it. Guitar in French. So you say guitar. No, wait, that would be no. Guitar. I don't know any French. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Guitar le pew. That's about as much French as I know. I'm what you would call anti-bilingual. I literally can't speak any other language except for English, and I can barely speak that one. You added a brass funnel to your storage system output, and it's so nice not to have to open that barrel. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that. I use the barrel though a lot for like storage. Like it's important to me. Like I'll also store temporarily things in that barrel. Oh, let me get your mom out real quick. And we'll solve this problem here for a quick second. Yeah, get that done. God, your mom is so good. Your mom is so good at cleaning out the trees. Bam Bam! Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the crew. Welcome in. Oh, dang. This song. Ooh, hold up. Yeah. What the? Why is that? That slaps. Why is it so good? Dang, that hits hard. That's good. I like this. What is this? Dang. I swear, anime hits hard. It's hard sometimes. It's almost too good. Syrian! Did I say that right? Thank you, by the way, for the Prime sub. For 2 months as well. Welcome back. Also, I hope I didn't miss anybody's subs. Double check in. Oh, we did get some 5 bits from Clem. Thank you for the 5 bitties as well. Gotta love some corgi bits. My sister's got a corgi. Corgis are adorable. But I own Frenchies. So instead of picking an adorable dog, I picked a farting monster. Some days I do regret my decision. I'm sure my wife also does as well. The dog, not me. She probably always regrets me. All right. I'll use these leaves later on. Might as well grab them. What's the difference between a sub and a prime sub? In my channel, 0. The only difference in a prime sub is there a benefit you get for having Amazon Prime. And so if you have Amazon Prime, you get access to 1 free sub to any channel on Twitch. It's pretty nice. Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime and you're not utilizing it, I mean, you are literally just giving Jeff Bezos like $5 or $6 every month extra that you could be given to one of your favorite Twitch streamers. And you get 0 ads on that channel. Pretty cool, huh? Belangle, thank you for the 11 months with a Prime sub. You got Prime for free though through your college. Well, you get a Prime sub through that. Like if you have Amazon Prime, all you have to do is link it to your Prime gaming account, like to your Twitch gaming account. Pretty easy to link it up, as Twitch is owned by Amazon. Like that makes sense. Yeah, pretty straightforward, right? Stam already has your Prime. How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. Give it to him. He deserves it. Let's see. That. This reminds me of the running out of time from Hamilton. Like the melody reminds me of the running out of time song from the Hamilton soundtrack. Oh, why? Yeah, I think I'm gonna run this and then we'll go up this way. DJ Super Panda. Hope you're doing well. All right, does this look pathy enough to you guys? Is this pathy enough? Boom, boom. It needs more pav. Ah, he got me there. Oh, I am all out of pav. Ah, I'm gonna need to make more. Dang. I just don't have it in me, I think. I'm fresh out of pav. Dream Spag, how you doing?
Ayo.
Ayo. Ayo. Boom. I wonder what we're gonna do like after Just Create. Like is it gonna be just Pokemon? Like just Pixelmon? And then we can do we can like jump back into what like Rage Plays used to do back in the day. Just Mechanism. And then after that we could do like just Greg Tech. Right? And then we can do maybe after that. And it's really tough. Like what do we do after that actually? Just AE2? Oh, yeah. Surviving. No, Rage used to do surviving with, not just, but RL Craft SMP. You know what's funny? We were all gonna do that. It was like Forge Labs, like all the people at the time when RL Craft like went big and started to, and was like popular all of a sudden. We were all going to be on an SMP together. But I think it kind of got like pushed to the back burner for a lot of us. Like Forge wanted to do some other stuff. And so we all kind of like went back on that. We were also kind of like, how's this going to work? How's like an SMP going to work? Pixelmon becomes too laggy as of late. Why? What causes Pixelmon to be laggy? What? Seems weird. You need a lot of RAM on the server. RAM's cheap. You can get a nice set of RAM now, so much cheaper. Like for the amount of power you're getting than what you used to. Used to was like 80 something dollars for 16 gigs of RAM. That was like 1600 megahertz. It was garbage. Not anymore. Get some pretty good stuff. I was also just joking. I don't have anything planned after this, okay? Unless you want DDR5, still pretty up there. That's what I'm currently running is DDR5. I don't know if it's the DDR5. I had to buy another set of DDR5 because I thought my RAM was acting up. And yeah. I'm running Corsair Vengeance now. But I was a little iffy on the RAM when I originally bought it. What I was running was 16 gigabytes. I had two sets of DDR5, 8000 megahertz. And it was, I could not use the XM files on that RAM for whatever reason. It just wouldn't boot. So I was like, okay, well, but now I can run those, but I still have other issues. I did run recently because I thought maybe my CPU was going out already, but it passed 100% on like a full bake-in on the CPU tester, Intel CPU tester. So yeah, the motherboard supports it because I'm running DDR5 now using the Corsair Vengeance DDR5 sticks, and those the XMP is supported. So I don't know. I am dual channeling. Right now I have two 32 gig sticks. So I have 64 gigs now. And I think they're 5800. 56. Intel. Intel can F off. I don't know. I'm fine. I've had nothing but, you know, nothing but performance out of my Intels. Never going back to Intel. Well, there's a lot of benefits to using Intel whenever you use programs like Adobe and many others. So there are some benefits to using Intel. Heard a lot of bad things about AMD. So it's like choose your poison, really. Like, how often are you building a computer? Let's be fair. You could say maybe my next build will be an AMD. I don't know. This works better with my workflow. I'm currently running this spec. It's fine. feel like this is the most I've ever used a stone cutter. Be more gravel than anything. Free gravel. Regular andesite. Let's say cobble needs to be in here, but it doesn't just yet. Chosen might be a long time, but when you're playing Savage Strategy, you remember talking about Stardew Valley, like Minecraft mod pack. Just found a mod pack society. I think some was it you who maybe messaged that? I remember seeing a message saying somebody had seen a pack that was like that. Society, Sunset Valley, Sunlit Valley. Yeah, I don't know that my idea though was to have like almost like a full remake essentially of the game, but in Minecraft. But not. I've seen a lot of farming Minecraft simulators. Like that's not what I was wanting. That's not what I want. I don't want like a farming, full-on farming sim. I want the essence of what Stardew Valley is encapsulated in Minecraft, but which is different. Index C, welcome back with the 19 months, dude. Thank you for that. Yeah, you can dual boot Windows and Linux machine. Bring on the good. Man, all right. I used to enjoy tinkering and stuff like that. With like Windows and experimenting with like virtual machines and dual booting and all that fun stuff and just install. I just love installing programs and like fixing problems. So like that was always a fun thing to do. But now that like I use my computer heavily for work, for like a business, I try my best to keep everything as like basic as possible. I don't want anything to break. Anything that's a break is an inconvenience to my workflow, and I hate that now. It's so frustrating. So like me switching to Linux would be an absolute nightmare. If I was to try and run Linux, no thank you. That's the last thing I need is instability. And also needing to relearn an entire new UI. Heck no. Seen that like PewDiePie is trying out Linux and stuff and playing around with it. That's all fun when it's like literally your fun PC, like you're just playing on it to have fun. But when it's like your main system that you use for your livelihood, whoo, I don't want anything to break. I hate changing computers. It was so stressful migrating everything over to this PC that I'm currently on, and that was like months ago. Linux is unstable? Depends on what distro you're using. Like, it depends on what you're using. You're just so much freer to break something with Linux. So yeah, you can have more problems. I just don't want to have to deal with anything like that. Even though I will say, thanks to Steam, right? In the Steam Deck, there's a lot more support now for a lot of things that didn't have support prior with Linux. I have ran Linux on other laptops in the past. You know, back when I said I like to tinker, like that was fun stuff to do. What am I listening to? Been heavily debating getting into Linux because Windows more and more annoying lately. I don't know. I personally will still use Windows. I don't find anything super annoying about it. I think people just like to complain. I don't see any problem with it. The Copilot thing is just disabled for me. I just disabled it. I don't even use it. I kind of like the convenience of having like a little weather widget in the bottom left. That's kind of nice. I like being able to see what my weather is. That's a pretty nice thing. Eggs, how's it going? That song was good? You was vibing to it? Yeah, I'm sure you were, Eggs. Do your chain halo, do it wobble to the flow. I was like, what am I listening to? All right, I forget what mixture I was using. Yeah, that's fine. Why am I starting to lag? It was doing a nostalgic ice cream truck vibe to the song. Oh god. You know what? I don't have a nostalgic ice cream truck thing because they still drive by and my kids go, I want ice cream, I want ice cream. They like panic run to the door wanting ice cream. Oh my god. I'm like, we can't buy it every day. As much as that ice cream truck guy tells you you can, we can't buy it every day. But why not, Dad? Why not? Shut up, kids. Don't have kids? Problem solved? I should have thought about that years ago. Dang. I missed my opportunity, I guess. I don't think my wife would have been as happy if we hadn't have had kids. And you know what? I'll do anything to make her happy. You're chosen. You have 4 boys. Thought one is living with his girlfriend. They have a little girl. Oh gosh. I mean, I'm definitely gonna spoil my grandkids. That's probably gonna be the case. Well, assuming my kids have kids, because all my daughter keeps saying is, I want to live alone with animals, and I go, okay, whatever. Fine, you know, be lonely. Whatever, I don't care. He's like, I don't want a boyfriend or girlfriend or anything. I just want to live alone with my animals. And I'm like, okay, all right, you do you. Sure. Kids in this economy? Yeah, I have 3. I have 3 kids. The economy was good when I had kids, so I don't know what you're talking about. I get all kinds of tax benefits. Are you kidding me? My kids basically print money just for existing. We do have 5 dogs as well. We do also have 5 dogs. Yeah. So there's also that. I also regret that sometimes. Definitely also regret that. Just is what it is, yo. I don't regret having my kids though. I love my kids. What? 5 dogs? Yeah, I have 5 dogs. I have 2 Frenchies. I have a German Shepherd mix. I also have a Great Pyrenees, Great Dane mix. A raccoon. Yeah, I have 3 raccoons. I'm just kidding. I don't have a raccoon. Please don't barge into my house, government, and take my animals from me. Due to a tip. Don't you do it. Get him. Music disc. Music disc. Dang it, I missed my opportunity. Come on, shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Frick. When did Minecraft hire snipers? Hey, one more? Rip. That would have hit him too. Jacob! Like a boss. Armisius, by the way, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the crew. And Jacob with a 5 months with that prime. Thank you and welcome in. Welcome back. Can you stop? Can't see me. Ball. Look at that. Nice little path. How does the random shuffle work for you so well? It sucks for me. Why would it suck for you? What do you mean? What sucks about it for you? Currently thinking about adopting with your wife. Adopting a child or adopting a dog. Those are two huge different things. I will absolutely not adopt a child. But I have a lot of personal reasons why I would not do that. Considering my parents did that immediately after my sister and I left the house. But I also grew up with foster kids because my parents fostered. I wasn't a foster child, but my parents fostered children from the time I was like 14, I think, up. And I absolutely hated that. And I would never do that to my kids. I definitely don't want to put my kids through the same weirdness that I had to experience. Let's see. Come here, dude. I'm looking at you. What you gonna do about it? Okay, never mind. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Your wife's a foster child. Yeah, my parents decided to take in not your average foster child. They took in specifically high risk. And yeah, you can probably guess how that went for me. What? I need to get some lanterns. Must feel awful for the kids that we just got. The kids that we just got. The kids that we got and the kids that we choose ourselves. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot different. I don't know. I don't have anything against foster children. That's not definitely not what I was saying. All right, I've got to figure out some way, some sort of lighting system. Yeah, they typically come from rough backgrounds. Yeah, I don't know what it was. A lot of drug issues here. Children that unfortunately had to watch their parents do horrific things. Will MB, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Just the way the parents treat differently, unequally. I would not say that my parents treated me and the foster children any differently. We were all in the same room. I did not feel like I was treated any better. It felt pretty much equal. And as a child, you know, I was of course a stubborn kid, you know. I'm like, well, this ain't fair. All of a sudden there's this kid that I got to share with, you know, like it's just how it was as a kid. Like I get it. I didn't understand as a kid. You know, as a kid, it's just like, oh, now there's all of a sudden this boy I got to share my room with that I don't know. Never met before. I didn't even want to share my room with my sister, let alone some random kid I never met before, you know? That's just how it was for me. You wouldn't take foster kids, but would you foster children? Friends or relatives? That's a tough one as well. Yes and no. That's a yes and no situation there, because I don't know if we could. Because we have 3 children ourselves. And we don't have enough space, I think, in our home to house children. That's what we've told our already existing family, that just, you know, like if they were to do something to lose their children, there's no guarantee that we could even foster them. You know, I don't even think we could. I work too much. Okay, I can't just stop what I'm doing. You know? But no, I get that question. Yeah, that's a tough thing to think about. What's your take on chunk loading for Beardy's power company issue that Foxy faced? I was the one that made sure all of it was chunk loaded. I don't know what you mean. What's my take on it? I literally fixed the chunk loading issue. Not the pipes weren't chunk loaded, so it was shutting off. I had checked everything. Beardy chunk loaded most of his power area, but he didn't chunk load the like pipes that were connected to the main pump, so the chunks were unloading in the center. So the lava would just shut off because there was nothing happening there. So I force loaded those chunks. How did you chunk load it? Like OP force load / force load. Like, I don't have OP privileges now because I asked to have them turned off immediately after I done the chunk loading. But he was like, here you go, can you chunk load it? Like, okay, I'll get that done. No, it's like force chunk loaded. Most of our spawn area is force chunk loaded too. Is there a way to chunk load without OP? Yes, I'm doing it. The portal thing that I have going on is doing it. Ow. This guy yeeted off. See, the wires and chain drives, the chain drives work, it seems like, through chunks. I don't know if they chunk load, but they do work through chunks, oddly enough. I don't know how that's actually functioning. I've not looked at like the code or anything like that. I don't even know if the create code stuff is obfuscated or not. I would hope it's not. Might be. Well, the mods I noticed, there's a create mod with a void motor that allows you to share power. Yeah, that's probably that I don't know. That just seems, yeah, not exactly. It also doesn't work cross-dimensionally, or at least it used to not work cross-dimensionally. I don't know. I don't know what people want. I don't know what everyone wants on the server. I haven't really seen anybody have a desire for that. I do like the new create stuff. Seems like not quite the spirit of Just Create. I don't know. The motor thing is a little bit iffy to me, because the void also has an ender chest, and it really does defeat the purpose of the trains and stuff a little bit at that point. Ow, frick, dude. The fact that they're so high level now that they shoot you with flame arrows. Jeez. Our area's difficulty is so high now. Naga, welcome in. Is that the Dirty Factory? Yes, it is the Dirty Factory. You're just joining at the 4-minute long ads. That sucks. Something the Beardy would like that the area are physically power connected in real life. Realistic in the create universe. I don't think Beardy cares what we all do. Beardy's got his own thing he's doing. I get it though. Like I don't know. I don't know what Beardy would want. I don't know what Foxy would want. I don't know anybody well enough to know their preferences of things. Who knows? I don't. Do you? I'm just playing a game, man. I'm just out here gaming, you know, just doing the fresh games and stuff. That's all I'm doing. I'm just gaming. You join in on a lawsuit against Beardy Power Co. I can't speak on pending litigation. Sorry. I've been advised by my lawyer to not speak on the matter. I should have my wife represent me. You know how funny it'd be to have my wife represent me in a court case? That'd be funny. I mean, the last time I let her do a video, she whipped out a gun and she started killing all of the animals in the world. The pigs included. She didn't even say, she took out the pigs, guys. She's ruthless. She's ruthless, dude. She is ruthless. You give her a mod pack and she starts shooting. I don't know. That's my wife. All right, let's see. Lantern? Song's a banger, man. Is this Peppa Pig? What the heck? What the heck? Peppa Pig trap version.
Has it been another month already?
Oh, it has, Lego Max. Yes, it has. Thank you for the 32, half a stack of month subbed, you boss. Like that should be taller, one taller each, but eh. Who's gonna honestly walk on this? Let's be fair. Like no one. Me? This will have one person. Solve some of the creeper problems I've been having over here. The new windmill I'm seeing, I have no idea. I don't want to look over there. I haven't spoiled anything, or I don't want to spoil anything. Yep, someone else's stuff. I like to show off stuff in videos. I don't feel like I'm so bad doing that. Now we got to get some bone meal. Bone meal this up a little bit. Imagine getting sued for spoiling content. Oh my god, imagine. Yeah, these should be raised up one. Isn't that what an NDA is for? Yeah, technically. You gonna take a peek? Be right back. Yeah, there's something over there, eggs, and I have a feeling it's probably Legion because it looks very Legion like esque. It's in Legion's area, so I don't want to. I see it. I caught it out of the corner of my eye earlier, and I was like, "There's a new building over there." Unless you're talking about the one that Throw Lashes, because there's also that one too. Well, let's save this replay. Let's go. Save the replay. Water bottle. I just took a drink of it. Look at it. No, it's reading my mind. Oh my god. Chosen, you should increase your mall prices and blame it on inflation. I should. I thought about raising the price to 2 diamonds for everything. Oh, the privilege from eggs going, I want to go over there and look. Land spreading, whatever. By the way, the loading and unloading mechanism for the train that Stam design in his stream looked awesome, but I'm afraid it does not work with your train, Chosen. That's fine. This is a passenger train. You not remember me saying it's a passenger train? This is a passenger train. Like, guys, this isn't the only train I'm gonna make. This is literally just a passenger train. This is not the train I'm using for logistics. That's why there's no ports or anything. Oh, I did see the windmill yesterday. I did see the windmill yesterday. But I didn't know what it was. Because at the time it was just sticking up. Forgot. All right, lag. All right, fine. Sometimes a little jarring watches everyone's content, especially when not everyone uploads in sequence. The timeline gets a little messy. I mean, I upload as I literally make the thing. Like, this will all be in Thursday's video. Like, it's going to take me till Thursday to finish this project. And then Sunday, I'll have some days to work for Sunday, which is going to be actually building the actual place. Hopefully. What does this do on its own? Will it push what's up in top of it? Okay, so it does push what's on top of it, but not here. It's fine. Do you do all your own editing, or do you have editors? I do my own editing. I'm a boss like that. You hate Twitch ads with a passion. There is a way to get rid of Twitch ads. I swear there is.
Hey there, chosen our love.
Yo! Simons! How you doing? Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing well. Much better. Not in this economy. Yeah, you can sub with a Prime sub. That's a good way. Classic Prime sub. If you already have Amazon Prime. So most people do. I have an offer. Yeah. You've chosen your Prime sub and you get ad-free viewing. It's crazy. And you're not letting Jeff Bezos just pocket that free $5. And you know what? The only thing you have to do is you just have to make sure when the Prime sub runs out, you just redo your Prime sub the next month. I mean, it's doable. There's people in here who have subbed with Prime for like 60 plus months and have managed to somehow do that. Sounds impossible, but it's not, because they're doing it. Or better deal, Assassinator. What are you proposing? What are you proposing? You do a small subscription to Twitch? Yeah, you could subscribe to Twitch through Twitch Turbo. That's one way. It's as shrimple as that. It really is. Super shrimple. Or a gift sub. Like, that's awesome too. Like, we have a lot of amazing people in here to give subs. Speaking of subs, Frick, I haven't seen Tech in chat today, and I hope Tech doesn't miss his streak up. I should message Tech. Oh, Eggs message. Oh, yeah. Let me ask. Let me message Tech. Boom. The Japple with the Prime, by the way. Oh, and Assassinator redeemed an AI song request. Once every hour. Rock you like a villager. Rock. Time to put some scorpions on this. What does that mean, Assassinator? You just want me to put it verbatim, like exactly the way you just said it there? By the way, we can also generate songs that don't have lyrics if you specify instrumental and describe the way you want the instruments to be formatted. It can do that. Yeah, it won't take an artist name. Yeah, I can't use Scorpion. But I can take Scorpion's style. You describe it. What genre, Assassinator? I need the genre that you want. Unless you want it to be random. I can just put it in random. That's fine too. We can even do country. I don't care. We can make it a lo-fi bop. I don't care either. Electro swing. Classic rock. We'll do classic rock. All right, we got another AI song request, chat. All right. This one is Rock You Like a Villager. Emotional tone. What else I can add in here? Progressive chords. Sounds good. All right, I added a bunch of stuff. Rock You Like a Villager, emotional tone, classic rock, progressive chords, singing, deep piano, and solo. See what it does. Is this a ringtone song that's playing right now? What the heck? Fire though. It's straight up a ringtone. All right, here we go. This is the AI song request, by the way. Rock You Like a Villager. Hope it's good.
Dark clouds gather in the sky above. Dusty roads lead to the heart of love. I stand alone where the whispers grow. Silent scream where the shadows flow. I'll rock you like a villager tonight, through the storm and the fading light. Feel the ground shake under your feet.
Not bad.
Lost in the echoes where our souls meet.
Nothing like progressive rock. It took the title a different direction. It really did, didn't it?
Lanterns flicker in the dead of night.
It's a love song.
Wolves howl low under the pale moonlight. Hands are callous, but the heart beats true. Building dreams from the wreckage we knew. I'll rock you like a villager tonight, through the storm and the fading light. Feel the ground shake under your feet. Lost in the echoes where our souls meet. A hammer strikes and the sparks will
I'm hoping it has a solo. Supposed to have a solo in here.
roll down.
Ooh.
But we never ask why. Brick by brick, till the walls cave in. This is where the real fight begins.
Yeah, it's Minecraft, yeah.
I'll rock you like a villager tonight, through the storm and the fading light. Feel the ground shake under your feet. Lost in the echoes where our souls meet.
Ooh, solo. There's the solo. Oh, that's kind of a lame solo, wasn't it? There's the other version. The lyrics will be exactly the same though. Like, he does a pretty good job sometimes. That surprises me.
Dark clouds gather in the sky above.
Ooh, I like the voice on this one. Yeah.
Dusty roads lead to the heart of love.
Oh man, I could vibe to a voice like that.
I stand alone where the whispers.
Ooh, that little bit of vibrato. What the heck? It's like goosebumps.
Where the shadows flow.
Ooh. Yeah, I could.
I'll rock you like a villager tonight.
It's kind of cooking. It really is, isn't it?
Through the storm and the fading light. Feel the ground shake under your feet. Lost in the echoes where our souls meet.
What am I listening to? This is AI. Freaking AI made this.
Lanterns flicker in the dead of night. shadows how low under the pale moonlight.
That's hitting. I know. That's so good.
Hands are callous, but
Put this
the
on
heart
Spotify.
beats true. Building dreams from the wreckage we knew. I'll rock you like a villager tonight. Through the storm and the fading light. Feel the ground shake under your feet. Lost in the echoes where our souls meet. A hammer strikes and the
Dang.
sparks will fly. Tears roll down, but we never ask why. Brick by brick till the walls cave in. This is where the real fight begins. I'll rock you like a villager tonight. Through the storm and the fading light. Feel the ground
Hits unexpectedly well. Want to make a car that goes back and forth to pick up dirt? Oh, because it's not as easy as that to just make a car that goes back and forth. You have chunk loading issues and stuff like that. Goodness. Dang, that hit, Assassinator. You want that one? I'll pop here. Here you go. Here you go. Share. Copy link. Bam. There it is. That was the last one. I think the last one was good. All right. That's good. All right. Let's see. Rename. We'll do this one. What do we want? Do you think the AI music bot would do good on Discord? I don't know how you would do that, but you could try. I'm sure they have an API, maybe. I don't know if they have an open API or not. You'd have to check. And it might get very expensive. Because it costs tokens to redeem those. Yeah, most AI platforms do, but it also costs. Like, they don't have like an unlimited subscription plan or anything. They do have a subscription plan. I can generate about 500 or so songs a month, I think. And it generates 2 songs every time you generate a prompt. Tokens, not again. Everything runs off of a token. Everything. Whenever you're accessing YouTube's API, you use tokens. Everything like that. For the most part, everything uses tokens. Uses a token system. Yeah, you get access microtransactions. Whoops. I need to put a rail in here. This is honestly really satisfying, though. All right, first part of today done. I got a path. I mean, there's probably some things I should add, some little details. But let's check. While I was doing that, was this running? I'm gonna say yeah. Yeah? Question mark. Hate that it doesn't always do this. Any tips for getting resources to get going and create? You go mining, upgrade, you play vanilla. Make yourself a drill as soon as you can to make resource gathering quicker. Make a drill contraption. They need to gather a bit of iron early on. Yeah, try and get as much zinc as possible. Fantastic. All right, we're about to work on our second project. Need to ponder stock tickers again. Yeah, stock tickers just essentially get connected directly up to a stock link. You just right click on a stock link. Stock link needs to be on a packager. A packager that's pointing at an inventory is what the stock link can see and allows the stock ticker to see the inventory that the stock link reads on the packager. So the packager is a controller. Then you need an interface, which is the stock link. The stock link is like the controller of the network. And then you use the ticker to access the controller. Then you place a mob next to the ticker, and then that's your interface. You don't like this song? I thought I knew my audience better. Oh. I mean, what I could do is I could generate a few songs. Let's see. We could say, building a massive train network using the create mod for Minecraft. There we go. I'll generate it and I'll play this one. But when it's over, we're going to go back to the Fortnite song, okay? All right, Mr. Wellman. It's a plus. Yeah, I thought I knew my audience better. I thought you guys like stuff like that. What? You're telling me you don't? What? Here's the Rails of Revolution. AI generated.
Shards of steel stretched through the land, sweat and fire forged by hand, dreams of engines roaring loud, building bridges to the clouds, cobblestone.
Why is this actually guess? Sometimes, dude, it rips.
Schemes, laying lines through mountains hard, every block a work of art. We're building the veins of a world reborn.
Okay, hold on, yeah.
Into the morn. A network vast from hand and soul. This train will make the broken whole. Levers pulled and wheels ignite. Redstone hums through endless night. Circuits whisper in the
Sometimes my only problem with AI stuff, it's really easy for me to tell sometimes what's AI and what's not. The lyrics are sometimes too rhymey, and that's just not what you would hear in a typical popular song. You wouldn't hear that super rhymey. Once it figures that out, oh man, it's gonna be hard to tell. We've been playing with this for a couple of years now, it feels like. For a year or so. Also, if it's too loud, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I want it to be more background noise. Guess that was it for that one. Here for the music? I feel it. I thought you guys were here for the builds, but stayed for the TNT explosions. The catastrophic failures.
Steel stretched through the land, sweat and fire forged by hand, dreams of engines.
What TNT? The TNT of the shop.
Bridges to the clouds. Cobblestone ties and iron dreams, steam and smoke and endless schemes, laying lines through mountains hard.
See, that kind of rhyme feels weird.
We're building the vein of a world reborn. a network vast.
I'm excited for the drop on this one.
From hand and soul, this train will make the broken whole. Livers pulled and wheels ignite. Redstone hums through endless night. Circuits whisper in the dark. Progress leaves its fiery mark. Solo builds and teams unite, crafting wonders out of sight. The rhythm of creation's beat drives us forward, can't retreat. We're building the veins of a world reborn through the night into the morn. A network vast from hand and soul. This train will make the broken whole.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know. Pretty neat. How about this one? Suing Mr. Beardstone for stealing our diamonds and replacing our power tokens.
Beardstone came in shadow late one night. Diamonds gone replaced with tokens of blight. He laughed as the power drained from our hands, left us drowning in his shifting sands. We're suing Beardstone for the lies he told, for the diamonds stolen, for the power sold. His greed won't save him from the justice tide. He can't escape what's burning deep inside. His fingers slick with greed, his heart of stone.
Great.
Turned our treasure into
Save that and post it There's gonna be two versions, so the next one might be better.
The walls closed in tight. We swore revenge in the dead of night. We're suing Beardstone for the lies he told, for the diamonds stolen, for the power sold. His grin won't save him from the justice tide. He can't escape what's burning deep inside.
Oh, hit it with the solo! Oh, the solo! Get it!
Red Gas lol. My
Woo!
question is, did Foxy blow the shop up?
I don't know. I don't know if Foxy did it. I don't know. I didn't see him. That bridge was great. On another note, we may have a way to make cogs in different woods. Ooh. There was a mod, I remember, an add-on mod that did that. We don't have a way, but there was an add-on mod that used to do that. Diamonds stolen. Good. It's good soup. Here's the second version.
Bedstone came in shadow late one night.
Ooh, he's even darker.
Diamonds gone, replaced with tokens of light.
True.
He left as the power drained from our hands.
Straight out of our hands.
Left us drowned in his shifting sand. We're suing Beardstone for the lies he told. For the
I'm excited for the build up here.
for the power sold. His grin won't save him from the justice tide. He can't escape what's burning deep inside. His fingers slick with greed, his heart of stone.
Yeah, this one doesn't hit as hard.
Turned our treasure into tokens unknown. The power dimmed as the walls closed in tight. We swore revenge in the dead of night. We're suing Beardstone.
I think I know the next video from Beardy.
Oh my god. What? No, it better not be. It better not
Foxy
be.
blew my shop out.
No.
Now to cut all power.
Oh. No. He better not. It's too close to my shop. Don't do that. I didn't make a schematic of mine. Because he signed. Let's see.
Piano strikes like thunder rage in our chest. Guitar wails the truth, we won't let it rest. We'll rise through the ashes and take him down. No room for thieves in our sacred town. We're suing Beardstone for the lies he told, for the diamond stone.
All right, I'm cooking up another one. That's going to be even funnier, I hope.
His grin won't save.
We're going to have a full album. I'll release it. All right. It'll be a Discord exclusive. It'll be We're Suing the Entire Server album. Just Suing Everybody is what it'll be called, SMP. Getting away with shenanigans, SMP. We need a lawyer.album. What it's going to be. Great. It's good. All right, here we go.
He took the paper with a crooked grin.
See if you guys get it.
Signed it down with his horse's sin. A name of his, no soul, no vow, just a hoof print where the man should bow. I saw the contract, watched him play Foxy's games, his twisted ballet. His horse's name, a mocking jest, left my honor in a broken chest. I'm suing Foxy for his wicked game, for the horse's mark in his cruel name. A paper lie that tore my trust. Now my anger rises from the dust.
So emotional.
The court was cold like a winter stare. Foxy smirked like he didn't care. The horse stood silent, yet it spoke loud of a man's deceit in a shadowed crowd. Deep piano echoes like a pounding heart. Compression chords tearing worlds apart. Gavel slams like a lightning strike. I'm chasing justice through the endless night. I'm suing Foxy for his wicked game, for the horse's mark in his cruel name. A paper lie that tore my trust. Now my anger rises from the dust.
Too good.
I'm suing Foxy for his wicked game, for the horse's
You're crying,
mark
laughing.
in his cruel
Dave, where's the bridge?
paper lie that tore my trust.
This better have the best bridge.
From the dust.
Verity,
No
I turned off
bridge.
the power of Foxy after he destroyed our power shop.
Oh no.
It's in our terms.
Bruh.
Everyone you turned off everyone's power dude.
Armish, just thank you for all the biddies. I appreciate
To
that.
himself, that's a great idea. Hughley forgets he already did it.
Oh no.
I can charge a ton to reactivate it.
The story just the plot thickens. The story of Mr. Beardstone or Foxy blowing up Mr. Beardstone's shop. Oh no. Oh man. What will I do without it? Beardy's power? It would be powerless. I wouldn't even have a shop anymore. It would be done. Dunzo. Be sad.
Took the paper with a crooked grin, signed it down with his horse's sin. No name of his, no
I didn't do that. Yeah. It's what he would say, wouldn't it?
where the man should bow. I saw the contract, watched him play Fox's games, his twisted ballet. His horse's name, a mocking jest, left my honor in a broken chest.
Let's see.
I'm suing Foxy for his wicked game, for the horse's mark in his cruel name. A paper lie that tore my trust. Now my anger rises from the dust. The court was cold like a winter stare. Foxy smirked like he didn't care. The horse stood silent, yet it spoke loud of a man's deceit in a shadowed old crowd. Deep piano echoes like a pounding heart. Rush of chords tearing worlds apart. Gavel slams like a lightning strike. I'm chasing justice through the endless night. I'm suing Foxy for his wicked game, for the horse's mark in his cruel name. A paper
Okay. I got another one cooking up.
my trust. Now my anger rises.
It's too good. Jabba, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 6 mighty months. You boss. You boss. Thank you. All right, here we go. I don't know if it generated or not. There you go. It's generating it now. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it does, chat. But anyways, hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. If you haven't already followed the channel here and you're watching, I'd be kind of surprised, but you may want to check. You may not be following. We did just hit 100,000 followers on Twitch, which is honestly kind of insane. The more I think about that number, there's not a whole lot of channels on Twitch that have that many followers, so it is pretty interesting. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. All right, here we go. How about Mr. Beardstone suing Foxy for blowing up his shop and Mr. Beardstone shutting off the power because he owns the power company. These are all scenarios that haven't even taken place.
Beardstone's fist clenched tight, nowhere to breathe.
Ooh, dark.
Shop in ruins, ashes under his sleeve. Foxy's smirk sharp like a jagged blade.
Why is Foxy always smirking? It's so real.
Where deals were once made. Litigation papers spread like fire. Beardstone's wrath climbing ever higher.
Do you think Just Create helped a lot with your channel? No. It's been basically the same. Hold on, put this down. As far as like subscribers on YouTube and stuff, it's been kind of nice. I've seen like, I would average like about 3,000 or so subscribers a month, if that, or something like that, every 28 days. Then doing the SMP, a lot of new peeps found my channel, which has been nice. So you're looking at an increase of about 3,000 subscribers more over the last 28 days than the prior. So, but every time I do a new series, it's an influx of new subscribers, so, which is nice. It definitely didn't do any damage to my channel, that's for sure. Anytime there's a collab, it's always beneficial. Just a benefit of collabs, Hey, I'm a new follower here. Tech, I was worried that you weren't gonna make it. All right, this one's not as good. I'm switching to the next one. I think it's the lyrics, though.
Beardstone's fist clenched tight, nowhere to breathe. Shop in ruins, ashes under his sleeve. Foxy smirk sharp like a jagged blade. The power hung.
This one hasn't happened yet, so it's not as funny, right? Like nothing like this is. I really hope nothing blows up the shop. My wife was laughing when she watched the video. She was like, "That's really close to that TNT there," and I go, "You know what? I didn't even think about that." She goes, "That better blow up," and I looked at her and I was like, "No, it better not. What are you talking about? No, it better not. What?" The darkness falls because he shuts the power off. It won't. It better not. Crack. Thank you for gifting Priya Kitten that sub. I thank you for doing that.
he starts to speak. Deep piano moans under fading sparks. Solo breaks loose, tearing through the dark. The chords bend sharp, the truth exposed. The tale of power in ruins composed.
Might have to change the style.
Electric veins run cold through the ground. Beardstone shadow, the only sound. Foxy thought flames could scorch his life, but darkness falls and swallows the fight.
Beautiful. All right, here we go.
He came with papers in his hand, said I stitched a plan so grand, raising prices in my hall, made his anger start to crawl. All chosen thought he'd win this fight, but countersuit under the neon lights, sweet justice, the beat goes on.
Hmm.
In my mall where prices belong.
This one's chosen gets countersued for suing Mr. Beardstone because I increased the prices of the mall. So dumb. It's all so dumb.
Mr. Beardstone combed his fate. In the court he sealed his
You're jumping off for the day. Have a good one, Magic. Thank you.
but not alive. Watch the prices rise and fly.
It's daytime. Stop.
The piano hums the room.
Yeah. Good God. Some of these things. Like, I don't know. I feel like, if you come up with a scenario and then you put it in there, it'd be good. I mean, I don't know. Nuh-uh. The heck do you mean? Nuh-uh. Like stuff like
Foxy
that.
sues Mr. Beardstone Power.
We're here on Birdstone Power Cove's Foxy prosecution. Please make a
No.
stand.
Oh,
We
no.
are suing the Beardstone due to changing the currency. We know this power shutting off and excessive fees, you honor.
Defense.
You Honor, we did not shut the power off. It was a glitch within the service we provided.
Oh no. Not the glitch. How dare it. Those glitches, man, are getting pretty rough. Dude, the TTS is nuts. Freaking love that. All right, let's put this here. We're getting there. I feel like I've still got quite a bit left.
The tokens
in
were
this stream.
changed as people were abusing them to make fireworks. And I encountered suing Foxy for blowing up our shop.
Okay then, this one Chaws.
Oh no. You got old Joe. Oh, rip Joe, man. All right, let's see. Let's put this here. Perfect. All right, let me see. I'll come up with something something else. Let's see what we got. I want to get the other side done. What would be some other fun things? So I did Dirty Dirt Factory for all that just makes all of the dirt for my dirty little shop. All right. And Electro Swing. And then we'll do, let's see, rap? No. Piano? Piano. Gotta have piano in there. Freaky. Ooh, I don't know about freaky though. Intense drops. Sound good too. Dramatic drum fills. Gotta. As a drummer myself, makes sense. Beautiful vocals. Definitely. Okay. Let's try that. Let's hope that the lyrics are not awful. Like that one time. Super Wormy with the 1 year with the tier 1. Hope you're doing good, Super Wormy. Welcome in. Or welcome back. Name you haven't seen in ages. Ain't been that long. Been like not that long. Last month. All right, here we go. Dirty Little Dirt Factory. Perfect. My kind of music.
I run a dirty factory where the soil is gold.
Yes.
Every clump is precious, every speck is bold. The gears are grinding, the floors are grime, making dirt for the world, one scoop at a time.
Bum 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 bum
Clean getaway
bum 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 bum
and the grind, we're breaking
bum
the
bum
mold.
bum
The
bum bum
messiest
bum
empire with treasures untold.
bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. So good. I love Electro Swing.
The shovels dancing, the conveyor belts sing. Dust clouds rising with the hum of the swing. The workers stomp to the rhythm of the ground, turning dirt into magic where the riches are found. It's the dirty dirt factory, spinning all day. Mud and clay on the line, no clean getaway. With the beats and the grind, we're breaking the mold. The messiest empire with treasures untold.
Bum 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 bum.
Every splatter tells a story of a million dreams. A muddy revolution bursting at the seams. The soil is our canvas, the dirt is our art. Building futures with the earth, tearing worlds apart. It's the
Get it.
dirty dirt factory, spinning all day. Mud and clay on the
What happened to the Rave Parrot? I may not have it added to the
beats and the grind, we're breaking the
thing.
mold. The messiest empire with
What are you using to generate these?
untold.
Suno. Very creatish. Oh yeah, yeah. Being Electro Swing is very like 50s swing. You've never heard Electro Swing? Oh, Electro Swing is great. We bop to Electro Swing like a lot during Halloween. I play this like while we're giving out candy, like Electro Swing. I should put my statues out here. Like we just have like the cardboard box statues over here. That'd be fantastic. That I made. This is, oh yeah, it's the Roaring 20s. That's right. Electro Swing is like the Roaring 20s. 1920s. Sorry, not 50s. 50s is Fallout vibe. The Civil Court of Minecraft realm, Mr. Bernie Cole, the plaintiff versus Mr. Foxy defendant. Case number 0456, Minecraft civil complaint. Now is a pretty power co. A virtual power company or power utility company. Oh my god, there's so much. I could get the AI to technically use that. Or 1 of 10. I don't think it can do that much. Could get it to wrap it, I bet.
He came with papers in his hand, said I stitched a plan so grand, raising prices in my hall, made his anger start to crawl. Oh, Chosen thought he'd win this fight, but countersued under the neon light. Swinging justice, the beat goes on in my mall where prices belong.
Oh god, some of these are pretty good. Gothic opera. Saxophone's got to be in there too. Bass vibes.
Mr. Bidstone combed his fate. In the court he sealed his state. You can sow the truth, but not.
All right, here we go. I took that whole case and it's just gonna read out everything. In the civil court of the Minecraft realm. I mean, honestly, this is such a minor case. All right, here we go. Let's see which one. Let's see what this does. I don't know what to expect. It may not even read it off. It may literally just turn into an instrumental. And it'd be hilarious. What is this doom sound? What is going on? Yep. Nice. Yeah, for those, you just have to report them. That's funny.
The court has jurisdiction under the Minecraft server law and common rules of trade and property disputes. Venue is proper as all actions occurred within the Birdie server hub and its surrounding areas.
It's not it.
On or about May 29, 2025, Birdie Power Co. identified
whatever it is, I hate it. I know, right?
In the civil court of the Minecraft realm, Birdie Power Co. Plaintiff versus Foxy, defendant. Case no 4446 MC, civil complaint. Comes now. Birdie Power Co., a virtual power utility company operating under the Create mod within the Minecraft realm, bond through its counsel, and for its complaint against the defendant, Foxy, alleges.
Yeah, no. Let's do this one.
In the civil court of the Minecraft realm, Birdie Power Co. versus Foxy. Case no 456 MC. Civil complaint. Comes now. Birdie Power Co. a virtual power utility company operating under the Create mod within the Minecraft realm by and through its counsel. And for its complaint against the defendant, Foxy alleges as follows. At parties, plaintiff Birdie Power Co. is a redstone engineering and Create mod power supplier providing kinetic and rotational energy services across various settlements in the Minecraft world.
Get it!
Defendant Foxy is a known player and resident of the realm, who is a customer of the Birdie Power Co. and the agile user of power tokens provided under the former token-based power access system. The court has jurisdiction under the Minecraft server law and common rules of trade and property disputes. Venue is proper as all actions occur within the Birdie server hub and its surrounding areas.
Oh my
On
God.
or about May 29, 2020 fact, Birdie Power Co. identified a serious glitch in their power distribution system caused by a chunk loading error near the defendant's base. The plaintiff dispatched a power technician, resulting in a call-out fee of 15 diamonds, which was invoiced to the defendant. During the inspection, it was discovered that the defendant had misused power tokens, items used to pay for electricity.
It reminds me of the way like
system,
Hamilton is
that bore
done.
resemblance to ordinary paper items.
Doesn't
Foxy
it?
allegedly used the tokens to craft fireworks, unintentionally or otherwise causing power desinks and damage to transmission flywheels. As a result, Birdie Power Co. had to revise the token system, incurring additional admin and retooling fees, and demands compensation of 10 diamonds for token system abuse. There is also community speculation that the defendant may have intentionally or negligently caused an explosion in Birdie's TNT shop located adjacent to the Power Co.'s mechanical shaft works. However, no formal charges have been filed regarding the explosion. Count 1, breach of implied service contract. Plaintiff provided services to defendant expecting reasonable compensation for the power system fix due to chunk loading interference. Defendant refused to pay, breaching the agreed upon terms of service. Count 2, negligence. Defendant used power tokens improperly, leading to further server load, misfires in redstone sequencers, and power grid inefficiencies. The plaintiff suffered economic losses in excess of 10 diamonds in reconfiguration time and material costs. Wherefore, plaintiff respectfully requests that this court enter judgment in favor of Birdie Power Co. and against the defendant Foxy.
Unfortunately, it doesn't let you like specify a particular artist style. You'd have to specifically identify the way that artist, or specifically identify the artist style, and then use that.
Birdie Power Co. legal team, Redstone, lawyer. May 30, 2025, the response. The defendant Foxy claims the following. The power tokens were indistinguishable from regular paper, not properly labeled or protected, and as such were used for fireworks in good faith. No explicit agreement to pay the call-out fee was ever acknowledged. The power glitch originated due to Birdie's faulty infrastructure, and the chunk was outside of loaded range due to system mismanagement. Denies involvement in the TNT shop explosion.
Denies involvement.
Evidence links the defendant to that event.
Rav, have a good one.
All charges and counterclaims damages of 5 diamonds for reputational harm caused by speculation in local chat forums. Trial set for June.
Trial set for June.
2025 at courtroom 3. Spawn Village Hall.
I mean, honestly, that backbeat, the background beat was pretty sick. That was a vibe, you know. That was definitely a vibe. All right, let's do this. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh God, what is this? Why am I getting, talk to the getting a I was like, why is Twitter? And then Direwolf like tweeted something, and I was like trying to figure out. That was an AI court case. Yeah, what I was gonna do is I was gonna take that paste bin, right? And I'll take that whole paste bin, and I'll drop it into ChatGPT, and I'll say, hey, can you write me make it into a funny song for a funny, can you turn it into a funny rap song? And it's making it right now. So it's gonna be a rap battle. Diamonds for drama. Right? That's what it'll be called. And I'll get wonder what it does with like emoji. Rap. And then like what's the style? There we go. Beat drops. Funky redstone. I don't know what that is. Bass loops. Piston. Hi-hat. Perfect. Let's make it. I just find it to be kind of hilarious. Even though that was just for Foxy and Beardstone. What about Eggs? What if Eggs wants to sue? What if Chosen wants to sue? Where are we? It's never gonna start.
Yo, step into the court. It's getting kinda lit. Dirty power in the house. We ain't taking no shit on Twitch. I built my base with gears and grace. Now Foxy out here blowing up my place. I send the tech, got the close to load. 15 diamonds 'cause the system's slow. Yeah, use my power tokens in a fireworks show. Now my
Okay, here we go. It'll be probably better. I don't know. I might change this up real quick. Let's do like do epic rap battle style. I don't know. Oh, maybe I can get something that is very similar to that. Be kind of funny. I don't know. Now we're playing with AI. Who would have known that I'd be building and playing with AI while also recording a time lapse at the same time? Trying to make this area look nicer. I'm tired of looking at it. I thought somebody would have done it already, but nobody has. So it's up to me. I mean, to be fair, I am the one who made all the dirt. So I guess, you know, it is what it is. All right, here we go. Epic rap battle. history.
Now let's see on all this. It's Scally. Yo, step into the court, it's getting kinda lit. Beardy power in the house, we ain't taking no shut up. Glitch, I built my base with gears and grace. Now Foxy out here blowing up my place. I sent a tech, got the chunks to load. 15 diamonds cause the system slowed. You use my power tokens in a fireworks show. Now my flywheel's broke and my RPM's low. There's diamonds and drama in the Minecraft court. Power plants burn while the players report. Redstone laws and create mod twist. Foxy's in the courtroom, can't plead the fifth. Hold up, Your Honor, I object to this mess. Those tokens look like paper, I was under duress. I just wanted fireworks, not a server attack. Didn't know they crash the grid and make your flywheel crack. No deal was signed, no fee agreed. That chunk ain't mine, check your debug feed. And that TNT, y'all making noise. But there's no proof it was the Menderman boys. It's diamonds and drama in the Minecraft court. Spawn got some flying like a Spectral report. Judge wearing robes made another right cloth. While Beardy cries negligence, Foxy just scoffs. Court is in session, I've read both your books. One's full of redstone, the other just jokes. You're fighting over tokens and explosions too. But I'm trying to find facts through this pixelated stew. 15 for the call out, 10 for the glitch. 3 more diamonds cause the docs made me twitch. Foxy claims slander, 6 account of pay. Server court be wild in the blocky ballet. Wasn't me, you broke my base, let me be. It's a civil suit in a cubic plan with creeper blast and redstone bands. Don't drop your diamonds, don't drop the case. We settle in beef in a pixel place. Whether you're Foxy or the power bro, keep your tokens tight and your system low.
Now I want to do a rap. Hold on. I want to do a rap battle. Okay. Rap battle. For oh snap, the courtroom heating up. That's literally what ChatGPT says. Oh snap, the courtroom's heating up. Foxy, Chosen, and now Mr. Beardstone are throwing lyrical lava. This 3-way rap battle. All right, let's see. Can you also add eggs into the mix, as he was also taken advantage of? Let's throw eggs into the courtroom cipher. Oh my god, it's now a 4-way rap battle. Foxy, Chosen, Eggs, and Mr. Beardstone all clashing over redstone credit, token thief, and modded mayhem. Okay, so Mr. Beardstone, who owns the Create Power Company. Who owns the Create Power Company? All right, I'm cooking. Owns the Create Power Company. Changed the power tokens out for new ones, but didn't give us credit for our old power tokens. Got it. So you've got serious legal beef now. Mr. Beardstone, owner of Create Power Co., has swapped out old tokens with new ones without honoring or crediting your and other stockpile of old tokens. That's just shady. That's server scandal. I love that. That's so funny. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. All right, I'll put this in. Nice. Did you see the new paste bin? I did not. I'll have to look at it in a second. I don't even think it made it through the old one. All right.
Here's Logum's tractor is help me. Let's make nothing mean.
Stanno ställer med bad forest.
What?
Jag vet inte hur jag kan göra this racist.
I don't think that's what we needed. I think it was hallucinating. It was saying gibberish.
Yeah. Beardstone swapped the system, said tokens expired, but didn't pay us back, just silently retired. I had stacks on stacks of old legit creds. Now they're worthless paper just clogging my shulker beds. This ain't a refund, it's a robbery script. You reset the rules while our value slipped. That ain't patch notes, that's economic crime. So I'm back in court dropping bars and a fine. I built the net code, crafted the loop, spent hours in the lab while you fed the group. Then the token reset, hit like a creeper blast. All our value vanished real fast.
I don't like when I go over here for some reason.
Where's the ledger? You owe us diamonds, that's legal pressure. 15 for my work plus interest fees, or we taking your flywheels and your engineer degrees. I'm extravagant. And I don't forget, you scammed our tokens like a server threat. Said new system, old one's no good. Then walked off flexing like a titan should. Nah, I'm here with proof and a nest full of rage. You owe me 9 diamonds and a name on the page. Token reset with 0 back pay. That's fraud and survival, now you gon' pay.
Oh, is that eggs? Is this Eggs' line? No.
But credits ain't paid. Beardstone played us, now the bills displayed. You tweak the system, then honor the debt. Cause builders got bars and we don't forget. I built the net code, crafted the loop, spent hours in the lab while you fed the group. Then the token reset, hit like a creeper blast. All our value vanished real fast. You ran the update, but where's the ledger? You owe us diamonds, that's legal pressure. For my work plus interest fees, or we taking your flywheels and your engineer degrees. Yeah, yeah.
Sounds like Weird Al a little bit, doesn't it? Okay, here, let me we'll go with something else. I'm trying to get this all wrapped up. Like, this is still a lot in this one clip here, but I'm doing a little bit more than I was planning on because I still did not get to setting up the train area, which I still have to do. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. Generate another one. I don't know. I just asked it to make it funnier and more dramatic. So we'll see what it says. It may be goofy. I don't know.
All rise in the realm where the gears don't lie. Where the
I don't like that. That's sounds pretty epic to me.
in the realm where the gears don't.
What is no? What? Foxy gets stuck in the tunnels again? Oh, no. See if this one's better.
All rise in the realm where the gears
Oh, it's all grungy.
Oh yeah, off gonna take us. Hawaii. Waving my sockets around the way. And bye for suffering.
What?
All rise in the realm where the gears don't lie, where the redstone pulses and justice will fly. Today we settle.
I don't like this. Sometimes it does not cook.
Your Honor, this is daylight theft. Beardstone yeeted our tokens, then just left. Didn't trade them in, didn't issue no note. Just new token now, like we wouldn't revolt. I had tokens stashed like dragon eggs rare. Now they're decorative paper, that's unfair. I'm suing for trauma, for loss, and for memes, and emotional damage for broken redstone dreams. I calculated voltage with my bare red hands while Beardstone danced in the rich man's lands. He said we're upgrading, then threw out the past like we're supposed to. Just watch our savings not last. My tokens were valid, my tokens had style. Now they're confetti in Beardstone's denial. He made a whole NFT gallery wall out of our work, the audacity. Y'all! They be judging, I'm the one who got fried. I laid those tokens, I almost cried. You ever seen a chicken weep at dawn? Cause Beardstone said oops, and then just moved on. I demand egg-based compensation, yo. Gold trim nesting box and a totem glow. Your system's cracked, your ethics are scrambled, and next update, I'm breaking in preamble. Your Honor, please, these claims are absurd. I simply streamlined, efficient, preferred. The old tokens were flawed, paper thin and lame. They gummed up hoppers, it's not me to blame. Also, I may have used them for fireworks, and maybe sold a few to a wandering cleric. But listen, I upgraded for gameplay's sake. Let's not turn this into a redstone mistake. We had saving, we had stacks. I had one in a frame with a plaque. You didn't upgrade, you did us dirty. Now cough up those diamonds or face justice hurdy. Token swap, that's a bait and switch. Now Beardstone's glitching and digging a ditch. You want power? Then play it fair. Or next patch cycle, you won't dare.
Oh my god. Dang. Dang. Actually cooking? I don't know.
All rise in the realm where the gears don't lie, where the redstone pulses.
I don't know. What would be another good prompt, chat, for like a rap battle against all of us on the server? That'd be funny. Oh. Gotta run. I don't know. Do we have other no, we don't have any other requests. a shame you can't name an artist. Yeah. You need to eat. One of these days. I wonder if it can gather like information about, let's see. I need a rap battle. Lyrics for YouTuber rap battle. Foxy. Foxy No-Tail. Mr. Chosen Architect. And make it lyrically vicious. All right, let's see what it can do. This is going to be a lyrically vicious, savage, witty rap battle for YouTuber Showdown. Mr. Foxy No-Tail, Mr. Beardstone, Chosen Architect. The bars sharper than diamond swords. Expect punches to the legacy, flow jabs, subscriber counts, and enough redstone burns to short circuit the realm. Oh my god. I'm kind of scared to what this just made, but let's see what it did. Chosen silent killer? Wait, what? It's 3 YouTubers. It's myself, Mr. Beardstone, okay, Foxy No-Tail, and it's a rap battle between us 3. I love how the image for it is a fox. Oh, this must be a cornflower. This is a cornflower area. Look, it's all cornflowers. That's kind of nice to know. Isn't this blue dye? Or is it light blue dye? No, this is blue dye. This is a renewable blue dye source. It's one of the only dyes that aren't 100% renewable. But it is if you have this area. You just turn this into a blue dye farm. What? All right, here we go. Let's see what it says.
Yo, it's Foxy No-Tail, the top tier bark out foxing your builds from dawn till dark. Survival's my turf, I don't need no cheat. You got gears and mods, I got pure elite. Beardstone, please, you're all shaft, no soul. Your contraptions click, but your credit roll stolen. Chosen Architect, more like decorator. Your frames look cute, but I'm the innovator. I got farms so slick, they grow respect. While y'all sit and create, begging for specs. I'm the redstone Robin Hood, give back what you took, cause I write block history. Y'all just print the book.
Dang.
Step
beside no tail. I got power and grind. I run shafts through realms, and your reputation's mine. I automate nations. You build wooden chairs while I'm in the guts of machines and layers. I drop blueprints, you drop wooden tools. I engineer servers while you play with rules and chosen. Please with your polished edge, all flash, no function, just teetering on the ledge. You call me a thief, then sue me, fox. Your claims hold less weight than feathered socks. I'm the beard that runs the gears of fate. Your TikTok farms can't automate great. Look who stepped up, a fox and a fraud. One stuck in oak, the other mod pod flawed. You both spit smoke while I build pure fire. My designs get clicks that your fans admire. Foxy, your style's like default Steve. I blew dreams while you barely believe. Beardstone, you craft like a bureaucrat bot. All function, no flair, like a piston that rots. But grace and glass and flex with stone, while you two argue over who borrowed tone. I don't shout, I show, I build, I win. This architect's throne ain't letting y'all in.
Dang. Fire.
I built to last. My followers thrive. Your logic's past. Check the stats. I never quit. I'm survival's king, you're just counterfeit.
I make the clock tick, I forge the realm while your gameplay glitches.
Beardy.
Your farmers in flash, I'm the legacy coded. My empire stack while yours exploded.
No need for noise, I'm building shield and drop bits that make the Reddit spill. You want the crown, better draft your will, cause I'm calm, collected, and killer skilled.
What? I need to add Stam into the mix.
Everybody, Axelai, you derived this.
Yo, it's Foxy, no tail, but top tier bark. I'll fox in your builds from dawn till dark. Survival's my turf, I don't need no cheat. You got gears and mods, I got pure elite. Beards don't please, you're all shaft, no soul. Your contraptions click, but your credit roll stolen. Chosen architect, multi-decorator, your frames look cute, but I'm the innovator. I got farms so slick, they grow respect while y'all sitting creative, begging for specs. I'm the redstone robbing to give back what you took, cause I write block history, I'll just print the book.
Beside no tail, I got power and grind. I run shafts through realms, and your reputation's mine.
I automate nations, you build wooden chairs while I'm in the guts of machines and layers. I drop blueprints, you drop wooden tools. I engineer servers while you play with rules and chosen. Please with your polished edge, all flash, no function, just teetering on the ledge. You call me a thief, then sue me, fox. Your claims hold less weight than feathered socks.
Call me a
I'm the
thief.
beard that runs the gears of fate. Your TikTok farms can't automate great.
Attempting to find a night, attempting to find a way, attempting to look at my bodies, attempting to run away, attempting what you start, attempting need the body.
Look who stepped up, a
Have a good one, Assassinator.
You know the other mod pod flawed. You both spit smoke while I build pure fire. My designs get clicks that your fans admire. Foxy, your style's like default.
Okay, so we got this. What if I ask it to write it from the perspective? Oh my god. Can you stop shooting me? Ask it to write it from the perspective. Okay. Okay. Can you make one from Mr. Beardstone's perspective, where he is roasting chosen architect, Foxy, no tail, and Sam-O. And then I'll do like one for each. Okay, so it's cooking one up, and then I'll try and do one from each perspective, right? So right now we'll have a perspective of Mr. Beardstone, where he's the one doing the burning, where he's burning us. I think that'd be a good one. And then I'll do one where I'm roasting them three. And we'll see where we can get this. All right. So that is base. This is a little bit more of this done. It looks a little bit better than it did over here. Clean this up a little bit more. Right. Okay. So this is the one from Beardstone's perspective.
You brought builders to a bot fight. Mods loaded, targets acquired. Let's rotate some egos. Foxy no tail.
Hold on.
You brought builders to a bot fight. Mods loaded, targets acquired. Let's rotate
Cheesy.
some egos. Foxy no tail, more like no chance here. You're stuck in oak huts, I engineer fear. You build in survival, cool story, bro. But I automate realms while you chase that hoe. Redstone god.
While you chase that hoe?
While your tick rate farms keep lagging down, you trade carrots. I export power, allow build your season in under an hour. You're stuck on logic, I rewrite the script. You live by the block, I design the crypt. When the chunks unload and the lights go black, it's cause Beardstone rolled through and I never look back.
Chosen, the Pinterest of builds, all style, no circuitry, just decorative thrills. You flex glass panes and a fountains in bloom while I lay down tech like a wither in a tomb. Your base, it's a spa, mine's an empire while you pose on cliffs. I'm wiring fire. You render for views, I revolutionize code. You sip
You
shaders,
render for
I
views.
carry the load. Every frame you paint, I fracture with speed, cause beauty without brains ain't what we need. It's cute that you think you're top of the tier, but this industrial god's what the fans revere.
Now here comes Stamno, the silent threat. But you code in shadows, I broadcast tech. Your plugins whisper, mine roar like steel. You debug problems, I rewrite real. You craft back ends, I craft front lines. I don't tweak settings, I redraw the signs. You build creation and for that respect, but I'm the one who made it visually wrecked. I'm the name they chant when the flywheel spin. You're the dev in the dock, I'm the dev with the win. While you hot fix errors, I hotwire fate. This ain't about origin, it's who dominates.
I'm the one that makes the world tick loud. You build for fans, I build for the cloud. Talk nice or get clapped in code.
Get clapped in.
Realm and I own the road.
Tag, who's next? You decide. That's too much. All right. Wow. It's actually okay. I mean, it's not bad. Definitely not bad. Uh-oh. Game crashed. Hopefully that saved my all of that. Please, I've saved all of that. I saved it. I just was about to rename it, wasn't I? I forget. All right. What is this going to be called? Land placing. Okay. Okay, and then there's that. And this one will be structured chaos. Okay. Generating. Let's get back into the server. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break. All right. I'm going to be right back. Enjoy the be right back screen. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then we'll come back and we'll get this all done. Here be. I'll also tip it with diamond, so that'll mean it can mine.
Oh?
Well, you know what?
Give me the tip.
We're literally invincible. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not invincible. We're not invincible. We're not invincible. Where am I going? I don't know. We're not invincible.
Hey, what's going on with your balls, Jordan?
My balls are tiny.
I think it's about us eating them. Nope. Oh no! No!
It might be a chicken. Or maybe. Maybe it was actually. I hadn't seen him on the map.
Guys, look what I got!
Oh my god. It's Jeffrey!
That's wild.
It's Jeffrey! I've missed that guy. Holy smokes. Was that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it's a bird plane.
Thanks for the backpack.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I need to go explore in those places. Hover about.
Oh, do it.
Let's see.
Oh god. Oh.
He's an artist.
A long time ago, one did proclaim
That in the year of 1487, a man of great talent would find his way aboard a flying machine. His name is Chosen, an artifact so rare that the universe was not ready for him. Beautiful. That's so good.
That was amazing.
That was so good.
We had so much fun on that SMP. Anyways, I'm back. All I've got to do is just I'm back. Log back in. Got some building to do. And we got a rap battle to do. This one's going to be from my perspective, and then we'll do one for Foxy's, and then we'll do one from Stam's. Okay. Okay, here we go. Put this one in. Structured chaos. We'll see what this one sounds like. And then we'll do the one from, like I said, Foxy's perspective, and then from Stam's perspective. Waiting for a new laptop cooling fan. Oh, goodness. Need more lanterns. All I got. Why are lanterns so expensive? All right, here we go. See if we can find one that's good.
They call me the architect for a reason. I don't just build, I design legacies. Let's lay some foundations of truth.
Mr. Beardstone, the gearhead supreme. Your contraptions are complex, but where's the theme? You automate and fabricate with flair, but your builds lack soul. They're just hot air. X.
Formerly Twitter.
YouTube, you.
What? think it forgot what it was doing for a minute.
About you create mod feats, but aesthetics wise they can't compete. While you focus on function, I blend form, crafting masterpieces that break the norm. Foxy no tail, the survival sage. Your tutorials are fine, but it's a new age. You're stuck in the past, clinging to old tricks, while I innovate with modern picks. Your bedrock roots run deep, it's true, but Java's where the magic grew. Your content's cozy, but
it's true.
I'm igniting fires while you light a spark. YouTube.
Stamina, the silent builder's name. Your create mod skills have earned you fame. But while you focus on each detail, your presence online is rather pale.
Dang, what the heck? That was savage. And he sang it.
You. Your tiles are thorough, that I admit, but charisma-wise, they barely hit. I bring the flair, the voice, the face, engaging viewers at a rapid pace. You, 2, 3 builders, each with their own style. But when it comes to impact, I go the extra mile. Keep crafting, keep building, do your part. But remember, I'm the one turning blocks into art.
I was quite savage, honestly.
They call me the architect for a reason.
Oh.
I don't just build.
All right, let's so now let's make it from, okay. We'll take that same prompt and we'll make it from Foxy's perspective. Okay. So that'll get that one generated. All right. So I got that all lit up. It looks a lot nicer, does it not? Doesn't this look a little bit better? I mean, I'm sure the path could use some love. But now this leads into here, which leads over, which does lead into this now. And then I filled all this in with grass and made it look a little bit nicer. Ow. Just hit me with a shovel? It's a bedtime. Good night, y'all. Have a good one. I love pink. Have a good one. Oi, it's Foxy here. Did it really just say, oi, it's Foxy here? What? No way. No way. No way. What? Hail's End? Name of this song. All right, we'll create it. I hope you guys are enjoying the random rap battles that got sparked all of a sudden for whatever reason. Oh no, Tail's End. All right, let's see what it cooked up.
Oi, it's Foxy here.
Oi, it's Foxy
Time
here.
to set the record straight.
Why did it make it British?
Let's have a bit of fun, shall we? What? You, Tube! Beardy mate, your gears are grand, but without a soul. They're just bland, you automate with flair, it's true. But where's the heart? It's missing too. Your contraptions spin, they clank, they whir, but storytelling, it's just a blur. I build with passion, tales to tell, while your machine just ring a bell.
Forgot to undo that. Dang. That drop though. All right.
Chosen, your builds are sleek and neat, but sometimes style can't mask a feat. You focus on the look, the shine, but substance, that's more my line. Your bases gleam, they're quite the sight, but do they function? Not quite right. I craft with purpose every block, while you just built to beat the clocks. Now you know tools or years are tight, but your presence lacks a bit of light. You teach the mods, the ins and outs, but where's the charm? There's room for doubts. Your builds are solid, that's for sure, but engagement could use a cure. I bring the laughs, the fun, the cheer, while you just code and disappear. No hard feelings, lads, it's all in jest. But when it comes to hard, I beat the rest. Keep building, crafting, doing your thing. But remember who's the real king.
That should be a lot higher.
Oi, it's Foxy here.
That's almost
Time to set the records.
All right. That was the one from Foxy's perspective. Now time for Stam's perspective. That's funny. Syntax and smoke. Name for that. I still feel like it may not fully understand. I asked it to like do research on all of us and then use that, but I don't think it did. All right, this is Stam's. As we head to our next project location, hope you guys are ready.
I don't build pretty. I build prophetic. Chosen, you post reels with shaders and pride, but remove the mods and there's nothing inside. Pretty boy base with cinematic flair, but your redstone's dead, it's just hot air. You decorate problems, I solve them with gears. Your system crashes, I debug in mere seconds, my dear. Your builds are aesthetic, that's cool I suppose, but I automate everything, even your ego.
Dang, no you didn't. What? Come back to Stam roasting me.
Birdie's the builder who thinks he's elite, but half your machines, bro, they just repeat. You copy my logic, rebrand it with flavor, but your flavor's vanilla, mine's dev sign savior. You build like a craftsman, I build like a god. You follow instructions, I invent the mod.
Stam spitting fire.
In the past while I'm versioning forward, you just won't last. Foxy, you charming, nostalgic gent, still playing bedrock like it's 2010. You teach the kids that's noble and all, but I build systems that'll outlast us all. You farm carrots, I farm real data. Your pace is slow-mo, I'm Java's beta. No tail's a name, but here's the twist. You'll be tailing me when I run this script. I don't build hype, I build reality. Your views may spike, but I am immortality. One command.
Boom. What the heck? Why was Stams the best? It's not even fair. That was the best one. Wow. All right, whatever. Let's get this cleared out. Tech. Oh man, thank you for gifting that. Takia. No, that's from that one movie. Tachyons. No, that's not. No, that's from another movie. No, we're definitely not the tachyons. Tachyods. Yeah. Anyways, let's get our storages in. Boop, boop, boop. Junk in the trunk. Boop. Cool mule. Boop. And main storage truck. Boop. Perfect. We're good to go. This project is going to be pretty big. Pretty big. Pretty large. And it's going to be flat with this. And I'm going to have the train two sides, two loading zones. I'm separated.
The voice says Takia.
Takia. Takia. Takia. Takia. Did I do it right? I think I did it right. Takia. Gotta add some emphasis there. True Assassin would hit the Prime Gaming. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just playing with all kinds of stuff. All right. Now take all four and battle against each other and don't hold back. A YouTuber rap battle royale time. All right. There's an announcer voice. Oh, this one's gonna go absolutely hard. I already see it. If it does the whole thing. Which it should. It says we can do these songs up to 8 minutes long, so I wonder if we can take one of the songs we like and then extend it even further. All right, so what's the plan here? So back into the game. So my goal here is to make this the loading zone. So I am going to branch off, and then this is going to have multiple zones. Of course, we're going to have our straight line. That's for main train travel. But it's going to branch off here on both sides. So we'll have a dual split off, and there'll be a loading. This will be a loading area with multiple train stations on both sides. Can you see can you see it? Do you see it? I'm going to leave a gap that's about the length of the full train track here. I think that's a good idea. We'll leave a, what is this? Like 1, 2, three blocks in here. And then we'll do the gap of the train track here and then 3 blocks. That'll work. All right, here's that ultimate rap battle. That's what we're about to do. Hope you're ready. Hope you're ready. Let me get some stone. Will the trackable circle? Yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then it'd be 1, 2, 3, it'd be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3. Then 1. Oh my god. 2. 3. That's a track. Please do lyrics. It's not even lyricking. One, 2, 3. Okay. That one didn't lyric. That's fine.
4 titans enter the biome of bars. Only one walks out with the enchanted mic. Let's get it on. Yo, I roll up clean with a diamond sheen, while Foxy's still stuck on an XP machine. Bedrock basics, I leave that behind, while you're teaching how to punch trees like it's 2009. Barely builds gears that break on boot. Your system's more fragile than powdered loot. And stamina, you quiet I see, built a factory for clouds, still can't outflow me. I'm the architect of fame.
Wow.
You just make mods tick. My aesthetic game makes your logic look sick. So back off, fellas, before you glitch in my shade. I run this server like I own Mojang's blade.
What?
Chosen, but I build with brains, while your fancy bases just clog the drains. You flash shaders, but I make gears grind. You flex a pretty block, I engineer time.
Wow.
Foxy,
1,
Foxy, cute little
2,
guidebook
3,
guy.
4,
You run bedrock
5,
maps
6,
while I
7,
mechanize the
8,
sky.
9.
And stam low.
1,
Clone my
2,
code, that's
3.
fact. But without my style, you're just functioning stack.
1,
I'm the redstone
2,
renaissance
3.
artisan proud. You ride the trends, I
2,
move the
3.
crowd. So shut that trap, or you'll get clapped by the Birdie King in a technocraft trap. Oi, look who's talking, a trio of nerds.
Why does it say oi?
One's all gears, the other speaks in code words. I built an empire with laughs and stone, while you all beg comments like please like bro. Birdie's trapped in a piston phase. Stamno mumbles through tutorial haze, and Chosen stuck in cinematic pride. All flash, no function behind that ride. You craft contraptions, I craft fun. You flex rotation, I get things done. So who's the real fox in this YouTube game? It's me, no
1,
tail,
2,
no
3,
filter,
4,
no shame.
5,
Enough
6,
of your
7,
noise,
8,
let logic
9.
speak. Your verses are loud, but your builds are weak. Chosen flops like a debug line. Pretty on top, but the back end's wine. Beardstone, you rewire my code and call it skill, but I
3,
see your
4,
clockwork.
5, 6.
It's dollar store thrill. Foxy, you vibe on that casual beat, but I optimize chunks like elite athletes. While you chase viewers, I chase perfection. Crafting creations in quantum direction. So step back, boys, before you all crash. I'm the reason your world has a frame rate stash. Your gears and guides, I'm the golden rule. Without me, your mods would drool. At least I ain't faking style with flair. I debug your code while I'm not even there.
Are you gonna take that? No, can't believe that. What the heck?
Hey guys, since the watching about the sun look basic to me, it's like you share yourself. Dear you
2,
try this
3.
now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Eyes live for a cheat.
What is going on?
Around banquet.
Oh, it's hallucinating. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bloop. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now for the fun part. All of this has to be cleared. Meaning I need a track that goes through all of this. Now, I don't know, like at least I have this set up. I don't think that this will be able to arch out this far. That's something I'll have to test out with the track. Like this can go out here, but it's gonna have to be an S curve, and I don't know exactly how that will function. If it will function, I don't think we can just do an S-bin, can we? Yeah, it doesn't look like it does them. Which kind of sucks, because I wanted to do an S-bin. Why would it not do an S-bin? I mean, can it do a 45? So we might have it just do a 45 here. Figure this out. Yeah, I don't know. Those... All right, I'm telling it to make it way worse and call out all the dirt. Dude, I feel for Foxy because it keeps like bringing up that Foxy did Bedrock before. And I'm like, well, I mean, Bedrock is important. Like, my kids play Bedrock. Bedrock's important. There's a place for Bedrock. All right? Let's not be Bedrockist, okay? There's a place for it. She's not here. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Hey, Chosen, does anyone have plans to terraform in between you and the shopping district? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm hoping somebody puts something there. Hoping. All right. Here it goes again. This one I told it to not hold back. And I told it to pick all the dirt. To use all the dirt, okay? All the dirt. By the way, on these, if the train is leaving from here, it would only need to fill... It only need one track, right? It wouldn't need multiple tracks. Maybe I just do one track line. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. I do like the distance on that. That seems fine. All right, here we go.
Yo, Chosen's our jet gig. Falling apart. I'm the king of mods, the YouTube sensation. Your channel's a stale, lacking innovation. Mr. Beardstone's the name. Engineering's my game. Chosen's aesthetics all looks no brain. All looks no brain, no brain, no brain, no brain, no brain.
Hey!
My roll up clean with the diamond sheen, while Foxy's still stuck on an XP machine. Bedrock basics, I leave that behind while you're teaching how to punch trees like it's 2009. Beardy builds gears that break on boot. Your system's more fragile than powdered loot. And Stan, we know you quiet I see. Built a factory for clout, still can't outflow me. I'm the architect of fame, you just make muds tick. My aesthetic game makes your logic look sick. So back off, fellas, before you glitch in my shade. I run this server like a Homo Shanks blade. Like they lack finesse. Sam wants tutorials, just a techno mess. I build with style, my bases are odd. Your captions are clunky.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Why did the genre change all of a sudden? No, that's super lame. I didn't like that. Suno, yes. Yeah, we've been playing with Suno for a long time. I did have the redemptions up today. That's what got us on this. But we were originally like, I don't know. It's just been able to allow me to pass some time while I work on this project. We did have a really nice theme going earlier with like rock. I was a really epic, like classic rock style. That sounded epic. Like there was some good ones. All right. We got some good ones that happened. Yeah. For sure. There's some good ones.
The gavel strikes, it echoes loud. Beardstone's eyes are a stormy cloud. He raised the stakes, he raised the game. Now Chosen's got himself to blame. A mall of dreams turn to a fight. Prices
good.
climbing out of sight. Lawsuits flying like paper planes. No one wins in these twisted games. Crumble in the breeze.
You back from the ad break? Yeah.
Hands that once shook now disease. Breeds the monster no one tames. Burning bridges with fiery flames. Counter the claim, counter the pain. Beardstone laughs through the rain. Justice tangled in a greedy tide. No place for peace. Nowhere to hide.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Surprisingly good, actually. Okay, now I gotta do the other side. I think I am just gonna go with one track line. I think. I asked it to write. Might have to do a new GPT. Okay. Can you stop shooting me? Jeez. You and your gold armor. Didn't save you. You're still a skeleton. This was AI? Yes, that was AI. Yep. We normally listen to Spotify, but today has been kind of an AI adventure. Playing around. Coming up with quirky songs. Very quirky songs. Been kind of fun. That was fire, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it can cook. Oh, it can cook. If you do the prompts good enough, it can definitely, yeah, it can definitely write some fire songs. It can do country really well too if you do the prompts correctly. You always hear those like meme, like on like TikTok and stuff. You'll hear like meme country songs that are done with AI, but like they can actually be really good. But it is weird now when I'm listening to country songs on like if I listen to Spotify, I never know if like what I'm listening to is like AI or not. Sometimes like it's like I'm like, man, this really sounds a lot like AI, honestly. Just kind of, it's so questionable. I'm like, am I listening to AI? Like, I don't want to listen to AI. I want to listen to Spotify. Like, that's not what I want to do. You know. Like, it is kind of confusing. It's like should AI songs even be on Spotify? Like, should that be a thing that people do? I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right to like regular artists. Feels a little weird. I think it has a place. I think it has a place for like funny stuff. But trying to have it like do an AI song and then put it off as like you wrote the song, you published, like that just feels weird. Feels dirty. Feels real dirty. Super dirty. All right, what do we got here? I wanted it to write a song about the latest Minecraft article that is about all of the new things coming to the next update. And so I asked it to write a rock song. I asked it to write a rock song about all of this, called Chase the Sky. All right. So it's taking the latest Minecraft article and ChatGPT turned it into rock song lyrics. All right. Where to do that? On Spotify, they should have an AI tag or something like that. Yeah, and you should be able to say whether or not you want to listen to AI songs. Because I don't like it automatically just the next song recommended is like some AI song. You can tell. You can tell when it's like AI. You know, like there's like a sound that AI songs have still. Pretty distinguishable. Also, old school. Goal? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. First in the chat. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. All right. That section is done. Probably lay down some tracks temporarily and see. I don't know how this is gonna flow in. Like, I really don't want sharp turns. I think like I want it to like flow into like a 45 and then the 45 flow out. But it's really hard to do that. So we can go like 1, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 blocks. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Something like that. All right, here we go. This is off the latest update, by the way. The latest article. Hold on, let's see what the other one did. It generates 2 of them. If I don't like the vocals, I usually like don't listen to it anymore.
Burning red beneath the stone, where shadows carve their names in bone. I found a spark, a tear stained light, and fire's heart. I took my flight. Skeleton whispers a lava below. Endermen drift where the brave don't go. A dried out dream, a gaslit soul. I gave it water, watched it grow. From tear to flame.
Why can't it do this? Oh, it can. Oh, look at that.
Skies, I earned my flight. Chase the skies, no more crawling through the fire. On wings of snowball fueled desire, we rise above, we breathe again. With a happy guest and fierce friends.
A happy guest. Yes. You started to follow the YouTube channel a few days ago. Heck yeah, dude.
Let the sunset catch your cries as you chase the sky.
Could be sick.
From soul and tears I built my ride, a drifting joy with friends at side. I lead the fox, the pig, the cow. We fly together.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Music loud, floating far above the clouds. Fireflies and shadows dance in vibrant worlds of second chance.
This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's solo though. Good goodness. Oh my gosh.
Chase the skies, forget the pain, forget the fall.
Oh, that's a weird key change.
From fog to flame, from block to star, we made it here, no matter how far. Chase the skies, light reflecting in our eyes. We chase the fire, we claim the skies. Now every breath a victory cry. We were born to chase the skies.
Crazy. By the way, this was based off of the Minecraft latest article. This is what?
Love and skies to shove. We chase the dark, we earn the rise, and now we float in endless sky.
Do, 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 do. Nice. It was sick. Sick, I tell you. That was about Minecraft. All right. I mean, we could just be listening to Spotify tracks, which, I mean, good. Nothing against it. Look at that. Train. Boop. Look at that. Let's count and make sure we're not one block off. I should have counted before doing this, but I'm an absolute idiot. Oh, and I didn't count. Let's hope I'm not one off. Oh, man. All right, let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. Oof. That's close. That was a close one. All right. That's the track in. I'm going to sort of put in here track in because I got to go back and forth here. We're just going to unload and load these chunks, and I don't do anything when we do this stuff. Let's see. Full song. Do a prompt. Making a train loading station. With a mega drill. Okay. Save that. Rename. All right. Then let's go back, and now we got to set a few of these things up. What are we making now? A train track. This is another part of today's stream that I needed to get done. Two-parter. This is a loading station. All right, here we go.
Gotta load this train. Gotta clear the track. I can't miss this play, so it's gotta be exact. And it's a lot to lift, but I brought a big contraption that's a whole lot of pistons, wooden drill bells, and I think it's getting late. I gotta light the torches. When I said I couldn't wait, I mean I had to force it. Oh, I can see my fortune that'll never fit in storage. Yeah, this gon' be a fortune, and I'm never aborting. So let's roll, roll, roll.
That was really close to another song. Now that sounds like rain. Oh, that sounds too close to that song. Yeah, this is AI, yeah. Yeah, 100%.
We ain't gotta stop, we just slow down. Yeah, you know I'm the goat how. I got gold, but I won't frown. I put the flow in the profile. Looking at me with your nose down.
No way. It is, dude. It is.
We got it forever. We start at the top of the dome. It won't stop till the whole place shut down. And it looked like a ghost town. So let's roll, 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 roll.
It's a song about the train track I'm making.
So let's roll, 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 roll. Yeah, let's roll, roll, roll,
Just post it to Spotify. See, I just feel weird about that. That's weird.
And I gotta be the goat, so I had to play the part. Yeah, the track's all clear, but I had to do my part. We just did it for the game, now we do it for the art. I just did it for the game, now I do it for the art. So let's roll.
Nope. AI. I know. Your life's a lie. It's been a lie. This whole time. Who knew?
Gotta load this train. Gotta clear the track. I can't miss this play. So it's gotta be exact. And it's a lot to live. But I brought a big contraption. That's a whole lot of pistons, wood and drill bits. And I think it's getting late. I gotta light the
This is Suno. S-U-N-O.
when I said I couldn't wait, I mean I had to force it. Oh, I can see my fortune that'll never fit in storage. Yeah, this gonna be a fortune, and I'm never aborting. So let's roll. Yeah, let's So let's Yeah, let's
We ain't gotta stop, we just slow down. Yeah, you know I'm the goat how. I got gold, but I won't frown. I put the flow in the profile. Looking at me with your nose down. We doing bigger and better, we got it forever. We start at the top of the dome and won't stop till the whole place shut down. And it looked like a ghost town. So let's Yeah, let's So let's Yeah, let's And I got
Still blows my mind with the AI stuff sometimes. Sometimes it's just like, I'm like, how? Like, how? How is it? How? What's going to be real in like a few years? This has only been like a year. You know, it's only been a year. Like, what the heck? Kind of crazy. All right. I need. Chat, you got any suggestions? You want to hear any songs? You want to hear an AI song? I need to put. I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more rollers. I need to make some rollers real quick. Yeah, if you got any like a prompt, I might put it in. You know, put it in. What does a roller need? Ooh, I might grab a stack of casings. AI song about suing Mr. Beardstone Power Company. Technically, we've done it. I can see what it cooks up. So we can do it again. Just vibing with my stream on the second monitor. Heck yeah. Okay. That in there, that in there. Here you go. It's already done, by the way. How quick it is.
Chosen architect and Mr. Beardstone at each other's throats, and the power company is on the line.
Let's try this one, because that one sounded a little scratchy. Oh, I threw all my drills away. I gotta have more. Why is this all on the right side? Okay, that's weird. I've not heard one yet use audio channels like that.
On the line. Now what have they done?
Wow.
With the power tokens. Power tokens, power tokens from the create mind. Someone's getting sued, someone's going down with the power tokens from the create mind. Power tokens, power tokens, power tokens from the create mind. Oh, chosen architect, why did you sue poor Mr. Beardstone?
I had no choice in the matter.
Someone's getting sued, someone's going down with the power tokens from the create mind.
Needs to be glued? Yeah. Could any of those songs be made into a Just Create video? Oh yeah, yeah, I could put them. I own the licenses to all of them. Like any song I generate here.
Gotta load this train, gotta clear the track.
You just joined? Welcome in. What is this behemoth? Yeah, this is.
Step into the court, it's getting kinda lit. Beardy power in the house, we ain't taking no shit. Glitch, I built my base with gears and grace. Now Foxy out here blowing up my place. I sent a tech, got the chunks to load. 15 diamonds, cause the system's slow. You use my power tokens in a fireworks show. Now my flywheel's broke and my RPM's low. It's diamonds and drama in the Minecraft court. Power plants burn while the players report. create my twist. Foxy's in the courtroom, can't plead the fifth. Hold up, Your Honor, I object to this mess. Those tokens look like paper, I was under duress. I just wanted fireworks, not a server attack. Didn't know they'd crack the grid and make your flywheel crack. No deal was signed, no fee agreed. That chunk ain't mine, check your debug feed. And that TNT, y'all making noise, but there's no proof it was the Menderman boys. It's diamonds and drama.
Yeah, this is just a paver. Yeah. Judges wearing robes of netherite cloth.
I've read both your books. One's full of redstone, the other just jokes. You're fighting over tokens and explosions too. But I'm trying to find facts through this pixelated stew. 15 for the call out, 10 for the glitch. 3 more diamonds cause the docs made me twitch. Foxy claims slander, seeks a count to pay. Server court be wild in the blocky ballet. Huh? Pay the fee. Wasn't me. You broke my base. Let me be. It's a civil suit in the cubic land with creeper blasts and redstone bands. So drop your diamonds, don't drop the case. We settle in beef in a pixel place. Whether you're Foxy or the Power Bro, keep your tokens tight and your system low.
Yo, step into the court, it's getting kinda lit. Beardy power in the house, we ain't taking no shit. Glitch. I built my base with gears and grace. Now Foxy out here blowing up my place. I sent a tech, got the chunks to load. 15 diamonds cause the system's slowed. You use my power tokens in a fireworks show. Now my flywheels.
Did I leave anything? Oh, I did.
Diamonds and drama in the Minecraft court. Power plants burn while the players report. Redstone laws and accrete my twist. Foxy's in the courtroom, can't plead the fifth. Hold up, Your Honor, I object to this mess. Those tokens look like paper, I was under duress. I just wanted fireworks, not a server attack. Didn't know they crashed the grid and make your flywheel crack. No deal was signed, no fee agreed. That chunk ain't mine, check your debug feed. And that TNT, y'all making noise, but there's no proof it was the Menderman boys. It's diamonds and drama in the Minecraft court. Spawn gossip flying like a spectral report. Judge wearing robes made of netherite cloth, while Beardy cries negligence. Foxy just scoffs. See? Court is in session. I've read both your books. One's full of
Okay.
redstone, the other
Let's
just
fill this
jokes.
bad boy with a bunch of gravel.
But I'm trying to find facts through this pixelated stew. 15 for the call out, 10 for the glitch. 3 more diamonds cause the docs made me twitch. Foxy claims slander, seeks a count to pay. Server court be wild in the blocky ballet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a civil suit in a cubic land with creeper blasts and redstone bands. So drop your diamonds, don't drop the case. We settle in beef in a pixel place. Whether you're Foxy or Power Bro, keep your tokens tight and your system.
Okay, I'm got to adjust. That doesn't need anything. This needs gravel. Since we're only doing one side, I think, right? I'm not doing a dual channel. Or should I do two? I don't know. No, we just need one.
Step into the court, it's getting kinda lit. Beardy power in the house, we ain't taking no shit. A glitch. I built my base with gears and grace. Now Foxy out here blowing up my place. I sent a tech, got
Yeah, we'll see. A philanthropist, drill paver philanthropist, you name it. Okay. I need a bunch of gravel. There's my, oh, what? I was wondering where that went. I need to put this back in my truck here. I'll tell you what, these projects take so much dang time. I got another song cooking up. Just an instrumental though. I just want to see how cool these instrumentals have gotten. New power ballad? It really is, isn't it? Alright, I just generated a bunch of sneaky sounding songs. How much iron do I have now? Oh god. 12,000 iron. Does anybody know if the ocean in the ice spike biome is going to fully freeze over time? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know how that works fully. Oh, this is great. I asked it to generate some sneaky sounding music. This is what it did. perfect, actually. What was that? It sounded like somebody dropped a coin on a snare drum. See if we can grab a little bit more gravel, because I think we're going to need way more than what I currently have. That was really good. For a sneaky sounding track? This is like a different variant of it. Ooh. I'm liking. See, this is the stuff that could be really good in videos. One's a lot slower. What about this one? It's good. Yeah, the Foxy scheming theme, yeah. That's 9,000 gravel, but I'm sure I'm gonna need more. Okay, I got gravel there, and gravel in the middle, technically. I think what I'm gonna do, though, is I'm gonna remove this one. So it's just 2. Honestly, that's sick. Song's disturbing. It's supposed to be sneaky feeling, and it definitely feels sneaky. Okay, we have everything off. These won't do anything because... Actually, what if I add this back? It's not gonna like take on what everything else has already had, right? It does. Yeah, I can't have that there, so... Yeah, we'll just leave it out. I don't think these are gonna pave or clear anything either. It's fine. If there's any manual cleanup, I'll do it. Sounds good. Let's trainify. Everything's off. Everything is off. Okay, we're good. Everything is off. Okay. Woo. Thank goodness. Ignore that. I like this one. This is a good sneaky one. Feels like a sneaky waltz, yeah. Okay. We need to turn on a few things. We need to turn on our drills, rollers, drills. Oh man, wish me the best. Actually, we are going to disconnect. Not save this. You're working on trains right now and have everything figured out by now. 3 cargo trains and 1 passenger train traveling all to the same location. Okay, now I'm generating some train themed music. Instrumentals. You heard me right. Train themed. All right. This is train themed. Oh, they did it good. What? Eggs found my back alley. Eggs found my back alley shop. My dirty little discounts. Oh, is this the good stuff? Is this the good stuff? I'm like doing illegal dirt today. Any interactions with others? Streams so far? What do you mean? Sunai's Suno's cooking on this one. I just realized this isn't gonna do what I wanted it to do. It's just gonna pave, isn't it? It's probably fine, actually, for right now. Here we go. Oh, the other side's getting cleared too. Nothing's getting placed in though. That's fine. Any players in the world? Wait. In this stream so far? No. No, nobody's come and hang out with me or anything today. Okay, what I will say, the AI music, like for this, has done a really good job. This sounds very much like something you'd hear in like one of those train simulator games. Or like the fishing or hunting sims. I gotta have a train station to get this to swap. I didn't bring a train station with me. I might have a train station actually. I could probably do that in a minute. Could probably do that. Sounds like something he has in his traveling montages. Now that I know that Sunai can do this style description thing, that's pretty cool. Okay. I bet if somebody heard this, they like if it is the first time them hearing this, they would not know that this was AI generated. Like that, a computer just randomly generated this. Like what? Just sounds like a bluegrass on a Saturday night. This sounds like bluegrass at grandma's house. It's a bad place for the train station, isn't it? This just sounds like weekend at grandma's. Losing gravel. Sounds like your mom drinks beer and your dad hunts turkey. That may be true. All right, now that didn't sound that great. Grandma would never. Grandma was a good lady. She lived a happy life. At least it seemed happy every time I was around. Goodness on the gravel there. Did a pretty good job. I'm gonna back it up, Terry, and let's get in here. Let's get our hands a little dirty. Put it in reverse, Terry. I hope Terry's doing well. Hope Terry's doing well. And I hope he knows that we all use his meme on 4th of July. I hope he knows that. Or anytime there's fireworks nearby. Yeah, this literally sounds like all of the songs you would hear in those hunting games. I think I owned one hunting game years ago on like the PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2. Probably PlayStation 2. And I swear there was a song like this that just played nonstop. It was like Cabela's something. Outdoor Adventure or something like that. Something Cabela's. It was probably a game that was like insanely cheap at like Sam's Club. It was like a $5 game or something like that. So much gravel. I love an AI song. I love chopping trees by the railroad, a country song. That's a good one. Hopefully this one doesn't get a little sketchy. It's a good song. Why do I feel like there's a log in here? All right. I'm working on it. I'm generating it called By the Railroad. All right, here we go. This was AI. This was requested with point redemptions.
Chopping wood in the August sun, stack it up till the winter comes. Big river running through these hills. Carve your name with a pocket knife. It'll last a little longer than I. Don't we all just want to be here still? Chopping wood by the railroad, lighting up where the wild things grow. In the morning, see you right there. Fell in love by the railroad, watch the stars in watch all night.
What I miss? A bunch of AI songs being generated. But we're getting work done for the main videos, so that's all that matters. The streams are literally just to have fun. Is that wearing diamond? Oh. That freaked me out. Eggs, I swear to God. I thought that... So freaked out. I thought that was like someone wearing diamond. I was like, what? I ain't even been here that long.
I've been here for a while.
Oh my God.
Somebody said free stuff, so I'm picking up.
There's a lot of random stuff everywhere.
Bunch of gravel, bunch of wood.
I'd up just throwing it all away because I have nowhere to store
I
it.
told you you were losing gravel. I've got like 7 stacks of it.
Yeah, I was like, what? This thing makes a huge mess.
Oh yeah. Where do I put it back?
You can't.
Okay.
Maybe
You can have your gravel back.
maybe some barrels.
No. You have it. You have it.
Okay. You're picking it up.
No, it's sneaking around.
No, I'm just jamming to AI generated music.
I've been listening to it. I've been vibing. Been making
Did you
thumbnails.
hear the rap battle?
No, that one I missed.
Oh, there's a rap battle between Beardstone, Foxy, Stamini.
Oh, send it to me.
It's wild.
I'm gonna play it at work tomorrow.
It talks about Foxy. It's like Foxy still plays Bedrock. What is this? 2009?
Oh God, it went deep.
I was like, what? Oh man, it's crazy. Oh, that's what I've been figuring out. And then I've not gotten to play with these new models yet. New AI models.
Oh, which model are you using for the songs?
It's Suno, and they're on version 4.5. This has only been out for like 1 year.
Really?
And it's
Yeah,
came
it's pretty
along.
good. It's pretty good.
For 1 year? Yeah, it's gonna be indistinguishable in like a few years. That's gonna be weird.
Yeah, I've been looking into. So I have this thing on stream where I have a Jarvis overlay, completely animated in OBS, and it tracks my face.
Oh goodness.
And I want to add AI to it so I can ask it questions as if it was really Jarvis, but I don't know how I would do it.
You just run into the token issue that I was mentioning to somebody earlier today. Like every time you use an AI service, it's going to cost you money.
I know. I've been thinking of getting a pro subscription to GPT. Then you get the assistant.
Yeah, then you can build your own GPT, and then I think Darkosto uses that. He has a bot in his chat, and then he
I think that's the one I have, but I'm not sure.
no, Darkosto's a streamer.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, he made his own. I don't know what he uses. I just know that he's used his own GPT, I think.
I mean, I'm starting up my stream, but I'm gonna check if that's the one I.
Not a bad song. You thought it would turn out worse? No, it's great. It's great.
Oh no, that's.
It generates 2, so this is the second one.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. The problem is I'm not that good at like coding and stuff.
Relatable. I'm sure there's like tutorials. Somebody probably already has written it, and it's just setting on GitHub somewhere.
Yeah.
Or you can ask ChatGPT once you have a pro subscription to write the bot for you.
True. I also needed to. You know what? I had an idea back in the day to create a server where people could, like, with channel points, buy stocks for people's company. And that would translate, because you can add extensions to Twitch, right?
You can add extensions to Twitch? Yeah.
Yeah, you can make an extension for Twitch. And
Yeah.
so what you could do is have a Minecraft mod called to the API of that extension. And like every week take all the data, and then every week it would decide who has the most stocks, so which company was at the top of the ranking.
That'd be interesting.
But then again, I didn't get the logistics correct. I can't code for shit.
Yeah, I know just enough to get by, and thankfully, after
I
all
know
the,
a little bit of
all the stuff,
JavaScript and HTML. That's about it. What are you doing?
I was becoming one with the roller.
Yeah. You have to do that sometimes. I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, I took the CS50 Python course, and I did take a course in JavaScript, but not enough for me to do anything important with JavaScript. Did help me learn computer programming in general, which made it easier for me to look at code and understand what it's doing.
That's honestly, for me, that's all I can do. I cannot write code, but I can look at a piece of code and like kind of figure out what it does.
Yeah.
Without like really knowing what it is.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Exactly.
I had to take an elective course, not an elective, a mandatory course in my first year of film school. I did film and audio, and we had like in the first year we had programming.
Yeah, you should, because well, it makes sense to me because you script. So it makes sense to me. You can write scripts that can automate like things inside of Premiere and After Effects.
Yeah, but no, we did HTML, CSS. We did web design.
Web design. That makes yeah.
We did not learn any Python, C#, anything useful. We didn't learn.
Well, if you go deeper after you do your HTML and CSS, usually JavaScript would be one of the next things you would learn in that course.
We had a little bit of JavaScript, but like the basics, how to make a button function, and that was it.
And then jQuery, and then you're a professional programmer, and you can go. I'm gonna make it.
We didn't even see jQuery.
Probably not. There's so many different backends.
Yeah.
It may not. It's probably not even the. It's probably not even the main one anymore.
I did 2 years of that, and then I was like, I had web design and physics, and I don't know what to do. This doesn't make sense. Next year I have economics. I'm getting out of here.
Oh goodness. Yeah, no, I took my college course, and then that was it. And my wife graduated, but I have not. I didn't go back. And I asked if my credits worked, and they were like, "Nope, sorry."
God.
I also didn't get my scholarship either that I finished when I was in high school. I just didn't use it, and it was
why?
Because I got married and had kids instead,
Okay.
and I worked my butt off in a factory for 5 years.
Makes sense. I went to a film program, and in the 2 years that I was there, we had 8 hours a week. That was film related.
8 hours a week.
The rest was all like languages, physics, mathematics, and I don't know why. Web design.
I didn't mind web design. HTML and stuff is pretty straightforward. CSS becomes confusing if
CSS is pretty simple. It's just
it is simple.
It's text.
You have to know how everything works, and then you can use the tool, but you can't.
You have to know what's that website? It's that coding website.
I don't know.
We3 schools.
Oh yeah.
If you know that website, you can code. You can just look up what you need to do. Copy and paste. Okay.
Yep. For the most part. CSS is just.
Don't use AI to code, please. It does not know. Trust me, we've tried. I had to train my GPT how to, and we've made my own AIs first.
An ID tag in points, and you do a class tag in pixels, and then it messes up, and it's all wrong.
Yep. You start formatting your boxes and everything, and then you're like, why did everything get pushed to the right?
Yeah.
I want this centered. Why is it not centering?
Why doesn't it float?
Yeah, what is going on right now? Yeah, and you realize you forgot a comma somewhere up in the top. And it's like,
Oh god. Why does
I put 14. I meant to put 1-4, 1,4.
Why does it scale? I forgot 1%.
Yep. Yeah. HTML and
brutal
stuff. I did
CSS.
take a course on that stuff. Yep.
Yeah.
Python
I
was
had
my
1 year of
favorite. I love Python.
I've never had Python.
Python just feels nice to write.
It's just I want to get into it. I can't.
I had to write a license plate descrambler or validator. That was fun.
What?
Yeah, it had to run checks and all kinds of fun stuff. That was fun. I had to check specifically if you could put a letter or a number as like the first character, and every character space had to be checked and validated. And then you had to run checks and make sure that people didn't overput too many characters into the box. And yeah, there's just a lot of stuff. And you gotta
Preamble, every dev, why does it send upside down computer? You said R equals 2389 dev fuck.
There's a lot.
The only thing I use CSS for is OBS stuff now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Custom CSS and OBS is so funny
Chat.
because you can animate it.
Chat doesn't know this, but my chat box on the left hand side of my stream, the CSS was done with AI.
Shocking.
I know.
Chat. I know
just-
you feel betrayed. I know you feel betrayed, chat, but it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
It happens. Sometimes we use AI to do funny things.
Yep. They're like, no, Chosen, no. Hey, but the box looks good.
Mine is a bar at the bottom. It's a horizontal chat. Mine
I mean-
scrolls.
I usually have it in game using chat or Twitch integration, which I could put on here. It runs client side.
Dude, no, we need to do it like server side so that we can see your chat.
Yeah, I can do that. It would run a tell command.
Yeah, and then we have at spawn, we have a billboard with all the chats on, and whenever somebody goes live, we see chat.
Could definitely do it with the yeah, it could all be done with CCI.
Yeah.
Yep. It could render, you
That's
have
how we can do the
you have
jury.
renders.
That's how we can do the jury
Oh god.
for the courthouse.
That would be
Have
crazy.
chat on the jury.
Just have all chat spammed.
Guilty or not guilty. We run polls.
All right, I'm gonna get back to this. I've got
I'm
to
gonna
figure
go
out.
to sleep.
Gonna figure out the track. I've been working on this stuff all day. Between this and cleaning up the spawn area.
This is the track I'll be using.
Do
'Cause
do
it's
what?
going straight. It's going straight to my place right now. So.
Oh, the track is. Well, good. These are gonna be loading areas on the left and right. The center is
okay.
just center.
Oh, this is your base. Is this the location for your base?
No. If you go up to where the village is in the top.
Yeah.
There, that area around
Oh,
that. And then I'm wanting to take use of this farm over here
Yeah.
and the allays and stuff that are there. I just haven't messed with it yet. But that's gonna be a raid farm.
Yeah. I'm going. So you have from your village. You go west. You go southwest. You've got that like lake kind of thing.
Yeah, jungle.
Southwest.
Yeah, I see a lake.
Yeah, that's that old growth pine thing is where I'm going.
Oh, nice. It looks really sparkly on the map for some reason. Those are probably mushrooms.
Yeah, I think it's mushrooms.
It's really sparkly though.
Yeah, it's because it's just nighttime.
People are.
I'm gonna let you get on with it. finish the track, and
Oh goodness.
yeah.
Yep, I'll get to work. Thank you for hanging out.
Bye.
What did it say? People are freaking in the Just Create server from the mock trial created on here. Oh god. All right, there's that side. I'm gonna save this to be left. That seems like an egg place to go. Found out yesterday eggs is allergic to eggs. I didn't know that. This is too good to be AI right now. What in the world, dude? Up the mountain? That'll be interesting. One more time. Roll it. I just can't wait to see all the things you come up with. I'm excited to see if this this thing is gonna work that I'm about to be working on. Like, I really hope that it does send the items. Otherwise, this whole thing is completely pointless. That's gonna kind of suck if that's the case. Oh, actually, I need this. No, wait. I gotta turn it around up here. Oops. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Jenny, this is AI generated, dude. All of this is AI generated, man. You can now like have it auto AI like spice up your AI prompts for like this type of music. It's so good, actually. It's just phenomenal. I guess I am AI generated at this point. This is what it is. Can't wait till you have full radio stations like this. I'm sure it exists. I bet it already exists. I'm out of gravel. No. Dang it, it's so much gravel. Let's see if I have more gravel here. Bow, 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 bow. Doobity doo, ba 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 dee ba doo. Relocation, what? I ain't got that much gravel. We gotta go back. Gotta get that full create experience. Yeah, this is not running while I'm here. So much for chunk loader. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put this back on here. Which one was it? This one?
Rise in the realm where the gears don't lie, where the redstone pulses and justice will fly.
Stunning with style and my rap focus. You really know what getting in out this business. Never like that established spell in the fall.
Beards don't swap, the system said tokens expired, but didn't pay us back, just silently retired. I had stacks on stacks of old legit creds, now they're worthless paper, just clogging my shulker beds. This ain't a refund, it's a robbery script. You reset the rules while our value slip. That ain't patch notes, that's economic crime. So I'm back in court, dropping bars and a fine.
I built the net code, crafted the loop, spent hours in the lab while you fed the group. Then the token reset, hit like a creeper blast. All our value vanished real fast.
You ran the update, but where's the ledger? You owe us diamonds, that's legal pressure. 15 for my work plus interest fees, or we taking your flywheels and your engineer degrees. I'm extravagant, and I don't forget, you scammed our tokens like a server threat. Said new system, old one's no good, then walked off flexing like a titan should. Nah, I'm here with proof and a nest full of rage. You owe me 9 diamonds and a name on the page. Token reset with 0 back pay, that's fraud in survival, now you gon' pay.
Old tokens gone, but credits ain't paid. Beardstone played us, now the bills displayed. You tweak the system, then honor the
He's
debt.
just playing mine with create. Mine with create, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's all mine, no create.
What's this is ready? Now let's see on all this.
All right, let's do this one.
Scally.
They call me the architect for a reason. I don't just build, I design legacies. Let's lay some foundations of truth. Mr. Beardstone.
Mr. Beardstone, the gearhead supreme. Your contraptions are complex, but where's the theme? You automate and fabricate with flair, but your builds lack soul, they're just hot air.
X.
How far behind are the videos? Not at all. One stream or one video. This is working on Thursday's video.
You boast about your create mod feats, but aesthetics wise, they can't compete. While you focus on function, I blend form, crafting masterpieces that break the norm. Foxy No Tail, the survival sage. Your tutorials
What's this
fine,
music? You love
it's a
it?
new age. You're stuck in the past, clinging to old tricks, while I innovate.
This was our rap battles we did
Your
today.
bedrock roots run deep, it's true. But Java's where the magic grew. Your content's cozy, but lacks the spark. I'm igniting fires while you light a spark. YouTube! Stamno, the silent builder's name. Your create mod skills have earned you fame. But while you focus on each detail, your presence online is rather pale. Ready? Let's do YouTube.
Oh yeah, this is AI generated, yeah.
That I admit, but charisma wise, they barely hit. I bring the flair, the voice, the face, engage.
This was like a diss track. I did a diss track for everyone, like from the perspective of them. So like perspective from Foxy to everyone else.
Keep crafting, keep building, do your part. But remember, I'm the one turning blocks into art.
That was the one for me to everyone. Here's the Foxies.
It's Foxy here.
Don't ask
Time
me.
to set the record straight.
I don't know why it's like literally UK
Let's have a
rap.
bit of fun,
It's
shall we?
funny that it did that.
YouTube!
Beardy mate, your gears are grand, but without a soul, they're just bland. You automate with flair, it's true, but where's the heart? It's missing too. Your contraptions spin, they clank, they whir, but storytelling, it's just a blur. I build with passion, tales to tell, while your machine just ring a bell. Your builds are sleek and neat, but sometimes style can't mask a feat. You focus on the look, the shine, but substance, that's more my line. Your bases gleam, they're quite the sight, but do they function? Not quite right. I craft with purpose every block, while you just build to beat the clock. Stammer, you know tools or years are tight, but your presence lacks a bit of light. You teach the mods, the ins and outs, but where's the charm? There's room for doubts. Your builds are solid, that's for sure, but engagement could use a cure. I bring the laughs, the fun, the cheer, while you just code and disappear. No hard feelings, lads, it's all in jest. But when it comes to hard, I beat the rest. Keep building, crafting, doing your thing. But remember who's the real king.
Holy moly, it's a huge contraption. Torment, have you seen my drill? Wait, that's a weird question. Hold up.
It's Foxy here.
Hold on.
Time to set the record straight. Let's have a bit of fun, shall we? YouTube! Beardy mate, your gears are grand, but without a soul they're just bland. You automate with flair, it's true, but where's the heart? It's missing too. Your contraptions been
Here you go.
they were, but storytelling,
You ready?
it's just a blur. I built with passion, tales to tell, while your machine just ring a bell. YouTube! Chosen, your builds are sleek and neat, but sometimes style can't master feat. You focus on the look, the shine, but substance, that's more my line. Your bases gleam, they're quite the sight, but
in my
do
pocket
they
you go.
function? Not quite right. I craft with purpose every block.
Oh, that's crazy. It is crazy.
It's
huge.
Tight, but your presence lacks a bit of light. You teach the mods,
It's not the only thing that's huge though. You should see my train.
Your builds are solid, that's for sure, but engagement could use a cure. I bring the laughs, the fun, the cheer, while you just
here we
code
go.
and disappear. No hard.
All right. Sounds like some Pink Floyd stuff. Love how those watching on YouTube get to hear all of this. They watch the VODs. I see. I really watched the last one. Yeah. The VOD where I cleared out the train stuff, I do a lot of that off on the VOD, on the stream. This feels very Division Bell, Pink Floyd-y. This song is 6.5 minutes long. That was just the intro. Whoa. And this song's about Beardy's power tokens, I think. Oh wait, no. This is definitely just an instrumental. Sometimes it hallucinates. Yeah, this is just an instrumental. But it like freaks out sometimes. And it just starts spitting gibberish. And using the voice as an instrument. Still good gibberish though. I think. Anyways, nice to catch me live. Welcome in. Mr. Wolf. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Let's see if we can do some more instruments. That is some interesting style. What's a cool style? We were doing some train music. Like, I think that's good. What would be a good like reference style or even like an idea theme? I'm trying to think of some, but when you do think, sometimes you just go blank. Just what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of going blank on. Could do like industrial vibes and see what kind of music it gives for like an industrial vibe. Industrial orchestral vibe. And then generate a couple, see what it does. If not, don't like it, rename. Boop. Replace this, right? Oh, it didn't. Oh, gotta go back and change that. Okay. Gotta clean the rest of these logs up. All right, here we go. Industrial. I don't know what to expect from this. That's kind of scary. right. Okay. Kind of freaky. Got some DK factory level. Oh, that does make sense. Yeah, like the factory level. Let me go back. I gotta change my rollers. Yeah, it's kind of creepy though. What if we do jazz? Okay. Jazzy. That creeper there. This one's scary too. Look at that. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, that's more my vibe. That felt like Mission Impossible, yeah. What's the website? Suno. Elevator? So what would be what Ooh, there was the rift. Jazzy takes me back to the jazz band. Oh man, yeah. I love jazz band. I was in jazz band. Wish you could change these while they were a contraption. does make this a little bit harder, doesn't it? Okay, I've got to turn you on. All right, here's the new ones it gave. Not that bad either. Okay, let's turn that off. Okay, that way we can take it back home. Because I think that's basically it. The track is now in place. By the way, I love what you did an up train. I was watching the video and I'm hoping that you would hold on. That you did a up train. Union Pacific train. Yeah, but Union Pacific close enough. Yeah, just a diesel train. I was like, man, I want to do something that's not like whimsical. I've built a bunch of different kinds of trains. I had a lot of fun building that train. It may have taken me 4 hours to build it, but I built it. And that's all that matters sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's just a chill thing. What are we building? Oh man. A loading station. It's gonna be for a larger part of a video for Thursday. Mods? Just create. Exclamation point pack though, if you want to find the mod pack itself. Thought you had Enchantment Industries, Builder's Jetpack, and Create Oxidized. Just create. Watch the new Jojo video at XP Farm. Yep. Enchantment Industries is a create add-on. Still create. Still just create. You know. Hello, Spooter. Is that big enough? I think we're gonna have to test it out. We're gonna have to test it out. I'm just gonna try a Suno AI style that I just typed in there, feels like grandma's house. And then this, it's just gonna be titled Grandma's House. All right. I wonder if it can figure it out. If it can literally produce something that feels like grandma's house. Okay, because I want that warm fuzzy feeling, you know. My grandma listened to death metal. My grandma was a Kiss enthusiast. This says grandma's house. Here's what grandma's house apparently feels like. Plastic on the furniture was to keep the blood off the blood off from the mosh pit. This is what my grandma's house sounded like, bluegrass. Let's go get our big train and see if it fits. Turns out I love grandma's house. Exactly. Put it right over here. I mean, today was pretty good so far. Let's see what this one's like. Kinda. I don't know. Grandma's house didn't always feel like this. Let's go get my train. Listening to this makes me crazy. Weather for surgeon. Hope you're doing well, Merrick. Of course, I had to build the most American train on the server. All right. We were slipping. It's okay. A little slippage. No big. A little oil on the track. Yeah, somebody put some pennies on the track. How dare they? I wonder if I can make this loop around. Does the whole train fit on this length? really hope so. Looks like it does. Yeah. And I think a train this size is pretty good. A goal of mine would be to make a max size train. I bet there's an achievement for it. I think that looks good. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if the tracks can... I don't think I could do a loop. It needs to be like 9 blocks, right? Is there a point where this has a solid position? No. Would have been cool to have a turnaround here. We'll create one though. Chosen, who is your closest server mate? Closest as in lives by me? Apparently Eggs is going to be moving out here. Yeah, definitely Foxy No-Tell. The horse, by far, we've had the most heart-to-hearts. Yeah. I mean, I would call him my brother at this point. I really would. That guy has been through a lot. A lot. Got some good jokes, though. It's crazy somebody who's gone through so much could still try to make me happy. It's honestly heartwarming. You should be heartwarmed. You know? After taking all of those IOUs, still put in the effort to spend a great event with you. Yeah, I know. Great evening. It was nice. It was very nice. Do you blow a whistle on the train? I don't think you can. And we get to go under the bridge and make sure we fit. Look at that. The pedestrian bridge worked. Oh man. You have to admit this SMP introduced you to some great creators. You know what's funny is I think I remember seeing a Beardstone video and then my wife was like, you guys should collab. We were laying in bed, I think. and she was like, you guys should collab or something. And then just randomly, because of Barry needed us for a event for the Jingle Jam, and I did that, and Beardstone happened to also be a part of that. And so that's how I met Beardstone, like actually met him. And then here we are on this server. So I was like, what? All right. Wait, love Foxy's video style. Beardy's or Beard's builds are very well displayed in his videos. Well, here's what I've done so far. I don't know. It's a lot. Ellie the Plane or Pain, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're jamming. Listen to some AI music that was generated with the prompt. Feels like Grandma's house. This is what Grandma's house feels like. Welcome in. Welcome to Grandma's house. Not Merc's grandma's house, because apparently Merc's grandma was a avid listener of death metal. That's a different kind of vibe, honestly. It's not the kind of vibe I was going for. Bro, do you think that the JoJo is probably the most unexpertest at survival? I don't know. I don't know 100% his skill level. He hasn't done a lot of SMP, I don't think, or done a lot of survival Minecraft. I don't know. Are you referring to how many times he died getting in the yeah, he just went in under geared. The Nether's not, the Bastions are not to be played with, you know? The Bastions, I went in with max enchanted gear. And I knew that I was going to need fire resist. You've got to be prepped. You got to be prepped and ready. Just like whenever we went into the Warden, I brought night vision. Because I knew that is going to be needed for the Warden. It's so bad for you guys, the viewers. You guys can't even see in there. I need to go fix this. I knew DeJojo though before this series, because he'd pop into my Discord while I was in voice chat and stuff, and he would hang out. But least expertest? I don't know. I don't care about all that stuff. Everybody's got their own ability, play style. Everybody's got their own vibe, you know? At the end of the day, you should be doing you and doing you the best you can. All right, let's pull that and that. This will be this rail. Like that whole striving to quote unquote be the best at anything. Oh man, we'll just leave you miserable. It'll just leave you miserable. The I'm the best mentality. Does Beardy have the most playtime? I doubt it. We do have AFK time, like between all of us. I've AFK'd quite a bit. I don't know. You can ask other streamers whenever they stream. I've got 11.25. No, that's seek time. I got 10.5 days of playtime. It'd be cool to have like a detector that detects how many packages has gone through here, and then I could have that number displayed. F3 shows how many days the server's been up for. It should, but it may not be accurate if somebody has ever ran /day. For whatever reason, that will be completely off. Ring a bell? They would have to ring a bell though, and a bell gives off a redstone signal. Displayed as a happy customer counter. Yeah, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I could detect if a package is going through a chute. Guys are never happy. So that farm should be fixed. We did this today. You know what? I think today was a very productive stream. And I've got a lot of footage to go through tomorrow. And I still got a lot of that video to do, because this whole 8-hour stream will basically be probably less than a minute worth of time-lapse footage in the video. Who has the dragon egg? I don't know. Did anybody get the dragon egg? It was supposed to be at spawn, and I don't know if anybody grabbed it. It should be at spawn. There's somebody grabbed it. Does it have a hitbox? Wait, where's all the seats? Where's the campfire? What? This was a historical monument, and it's been defiled. It fell into the portal. Yeah, it fell into the portal. And if it landed on something that pops it, maybe snow, there is a chance. There is a chance, because they didn't use a piston, that it just got deleted. You ate it? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, because spawn is like right here somewhere. This was where we all started, though. I mean, just look at that. Can you believe that's where we started? Like, keep this in your head. Oh, I can't load the old version, can I? You have a question? How did the thing get there? Did you build it in creative? You're talking about our starting location? No, that was definitely done in creative when the server was set up. The lake's down there. You got this. Like, is that a serious question? Like, you don't think that the owners of the server could be in creative mode and place in a starting location for the start of a series? What? Does it feel strange to go from a heavy mod pack with all the tech, magic, and stuff to something more simple? Just the difference in creative, flight, jetpack, etc. Elytra with rockets? Not really. I've done this before. I've played vanilla hardcore for almost 2 years. Back in 1.14. I've been doing this since 2017, making YouTube videos. Long time. Would you say the other SMP is no more? No. I haven't heard any updates from JoJo, but that pack is available to download now. Well, I think that is going to be it for me today. We're about 8 hours in. Hope you had a good viewing experience. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you so much. Let's find somebody to raid. Who we gonna raid? There's Sparkles. He's playing integrated Minecraft. I'll give you guys over to Captain Sparkles. All right. By the way, if integrated Minecraft has integrated structures in it, integrated structures is freaking awesome. I use that in my Project Architect mod pack. It's really cool. Looks like he's playing with R's. He's playing with the R's. R's is so crazy, honestly. God, that pack looks got a crap ton of stuff. Holy smokes. All right. Be sure to give Sparkle some love. I thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. If you haven't already given me a follow, I would really appreciate it. It's absolutely free to follow. There's the links. And there's the raid message. You can copy that, spam in some emotes if you got them. If you got them unlocked, if you're subbed, of course, show the love. And I appreciate you guys. I'll see you in the next one. Be back on Thursday. Bye, chat.